hello, and welcome. Welcome. Here, buddy, you need more water. You know what? I love that collapsible bowl I have at Shando's because we just go to the restroom and I fill up his water bottle. He was so thirsty.
Oh, yeah. Good idea.
Yeah, those are very convenient when you're walking the dog in the hot weather.
Yeah. A necessity, right, Shando?
Huh?
A necessity.
Yes, absolutely. Oh, well, we're doing a little grocery haul. So I got some 2% yogurt. I really like this stuff, and someone told me it doesn't have probiotics, but it actually does. This brand. And we got some. Oh yeah, I got a few plums.
Oh.
I got some bananas. Got some prunes. Hey. What
prunes did you get?
They're the bite-sized prebiotic fiber.
Sunsweet?
Sunsweet, yeah. Which I'm not sponsoring, by the way.
Sunsweet?
Yes.
Oh, you're on TV?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I got some butter, lots of butter, grass-fed, all of it. Wanted to try this brand though, because it was a little cheaper. It's from New Zealand. I got some large curd cottage cheese. I got some original plain yogurt. That's more like for smoothies and stuff. Got some more large curd cottage cheese. Got some hemp seeds for my cream of wheat. Got some chia seeds for my cream of wheat. Got some half and half. Got some frozen strawberries and frozen blueberries, which I'll put in the fridge right now. Freezer. Yeah. What are you doing, cat? Cat's trying to get into everything. He's sitting in some little thing of heavy cream for the sweet potato casserole. And I got some chopped pecans, which are ridiculously expensive. Absurdly so. Some black garlic, because I had to splurge. Sweet potatoes, of course, always. About, let's see, how many pounds of that? Like 7 pounds of sweet potatoes. Sardines, a good kind. 3 boxes of cream of wheat. And got some brown sugar, and that's it. I'll put these away. I'm gonna have some cottage cheese. Yeah, look who's behind you. Right there behind you. Hey Winnie, how's it going? You think you're an artiste now? You think you're an artiste? He's probably not looking forward to the summer. That's a winter cat. Forget exactly what breed, but he's like a Russian long hair, something like that. Hello. Gosh, are these legs weakening already from the weight of my phone or from falling off the dresser constantly? I don't know. But it's really not the best design, I must say. Go back. Some grass-fed butter. Leave one of these out. I should use this kind this time. Heather.
What?
Heather. Heather. I'm just saying hello.
Hello.
Yeah, you can help yourself to my cottage cheese if you want.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, put this away. Okay. Trying to fix this. Yeah, so you don't fall over. Phone doesn't fall over. There we go. Make some sweet potato casserole, but have some, I'm gonna have some cream of wheat for now because I've been craving that for days. You know, it's like you crave it even more when you don't have it. Okay, here. Actually, I want to use this. Hey, baby, drink your water. Some bananas. Crazy. Shando, buddy, I got you a little, some sardines. I know Winnie might like one too. Okay, I'll let Winnie have one too. Here. 1 sec. Okay, give this sardine juice to Winnie with a little bit of sardine because I know. You won't try to steal it from Winnie. Here, Winston, this is for you, baby. Yeah. That's for you. Don't let Shando get it. Okay, there you go. Sorry, I have to have another one. Here's one for you. Have the rest. Good. Kitty's enjoying it. Of course you are. Oh, I love that black garlic. Fermented garlic is so good. Okay, now. Time is it? 4:38. I'm gonna mix so we have these sweet potato casserole for breakfast. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing the feast because everybody's already eaten. But I carried as much as I could. As much as what my bags would carry there. Huh. Funny how sometimes it's runny and sometimes it's not. A little bit of cottage cheese, kiddo? Can I have some more cottage cheese? Good. Okay. Let's not push and shove. Now. Here we go. Goofball. Ugh. Push and shove, you make me dump it. And it's, oh, I love that cottage cheese. It's a good brand. You know, I like it so much better when it's large curd. As little I love cottage cheese. It must have been the large curd that I had before. Because now it's like, oh shit. It's just how I remembered it when I was little. Get those sweet potatoes started. sick. Delicious. Bite. Have some washcloths over here. Because I washed them. Let's see what. I think it's $3.25, yeah, or $3.75. Actually, no, I lie. $4.25. Then $3.75. You like my pink shorts? This is what, dude. It was hot today. So hot. Look at my pink shorts. I love these pink shorts. I should have worn them today. I've been wanting to wear these shorts for a long time. And then one day I should be wearing them. I'm wearing long jeans. What do you want? What? Have one more bite, bud. That's the thing, bud. You gotta wait. Otherwise, you get it on your ear or something. Goofball. See, it's all over your ear. I gotta wash that off of you. There you go. Yeah. Oh, don't you dare. No, honey, we're not taking a bath. Honey, if I let me wipe that off your ear, okay? There you go, goofball. Doesn't like any type of bath, that dog. Use this some more later. Okay. Let's wash some of these sweet potatoes. That's 7 pounds. I could double it. That'd be a good idea for me to double this. Yeah. Yeah, play with your favorite toys. Let's see how many. Let's get the small ones out. Yeah, drink. Drink that Bordeaux. So how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 3, 4, 5. I think that'll be enough. Save those. I like to be able to weigh these. I mean, just they're all different sizes. Yeah, I'll just make double it. Everyone needs to get up real fast anyway. It's one of the family's favorites. So make sure these are nice and clean. Hey Heather. Hey everybody. Honky Digital. Yeah, I don't really add anything to cottage cheese. I just really like the large curd and the texture of it. And certain brands, I like the flavor even more. I'm not a big fan of the big blue container flavor that much, but my dad really likes that kind. I prefer the one that I got just now. I just feel like it tastes fresher, you know? buddy, and I'll let you have the potato skin. Now these potatoes here, I think that these potatoes are gonna bake a lot faster because they're skinnier. I've improved this angle here. There we go. Just stabby stab. Oh, you know what? Before I do that, get a cookie sheet. Ooh, yeah. Save it. Lovely, lovely. They better not touch this until it's the proper temperature, because I swear they ruin the whole structure and just gobble it right up before it's good. Ugh. Gotta make sure everybody's well fed before this is ready. Stab, stab. Oh. Okay, we're almost out of sweet potatoes. Yeah, those smaller ones will be done really quickly. Oops. Let's see. Way over. Wrap each one up loosely. This one of them cut, yes. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much, Macrella. I appreciate that. Happy Easter, guys. Leave in the oven. Ooh, this can go in here. That's a little fat one. There we go. Actually, did I even stab one? I don't think I did. Big one. Now, oftentimes these are way bigger, so I think this will, most of these potatoes, some of them will take a little longer than the others. A lot of these potatoes won't take as long as usual. Nice and small. Okay. actually wrap these up in foil. Make sure it's all, there's room for everything here. What that? What that? We even have room now. That's a big one. Doubling it. Hello. I'm making, well, this is more like for breakfast, it's sweet potato casserole.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured you guys were already eating, because I saw you heating up that bowl of food there.
Oh, wow, your mom. She's hungry.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's glad to hear it.
Gotcha.
I saved her last night because she didn't want
Oh, yeah. Okay.
at the time.
Mm. Okay. Put that in there. Just enough. Sweet potatoes there. It's not oven, but it'll take about an hour and a half to get done there. I'm gonna have some cream of wheat for dinner. Put that thing there. Oh, there we go. Nope. Said it should get cooler in the next coming days.
Shouldn't?
It should.
No.
Yeah. Next week.
I like it.
Yeah, I like this weather too, but I like a gradual increase in temperature because
Well,
it just feels so much hotter than it really is.
well, yeah, what I hated was that drop in temperature. That the other day, we had a nice day and it was pouring down rain and windy. We had to walk.
Any drop in temperature like that's gonna make me throw my immune system out of whack and make me sick or something. Usually. Oh, here we go. Yes, it is. Put that right there. Use that. Okay. Excuse me, please. Hi. Yes, that's my dad. You got that right. Get chia pudding with whole milk. Okay. Salt. Just craving this cream of wheat so much. Oh, hello. Oh, want me to get you some water? Water?
Yes.
There you go, Johnny. Yeah, I was thinking about the whole Easter feast thing, and I can tell everybody's already eaten. I'm gonna make something that I know everyone's gonna enjoy that's not gonna go to waste. I don't want to use up all those eggs because we're almost done with them. I'm gonna use 6 of those eggs for the casserole here. Okay, I hope that pudding is thick by the time this is done. Shishield means I'm a mod. Hey, God bless you too, Robbie the Ad Ford. Hope you're doing good. How's your Easter going? Well, my father's actually proud of me, Corty. I bet that bothers you, knowing that. He's really proud of me. Just like the Bible verse goes, there's more joy over one redeemed sinner than over 99 righteous persons. My dad knows who I am. He knows exactly who I am, and he's proud of me. Always has been, always will. He loves me unconditionally. Screw you. Yeah, he's a good guy, and he's not an idiot fool who thinks that just because you became a drug addict at one point in life means you're a bad person. It absolutely has nothing to do with morality or whether you're a good or bad person. Yeah, that person can screw themselves. People like that, they're hateful, and they can't stand it when, say, someone who shouldn't be happy is happy, whereas they're probably really sad in their lives. It's like a person who's rich who looks at a person who's poor and saying, like, how could they be smiling and I'm not smiling? How can they be happy when I have money and they don't? Yeah, because that's what being a good father is. They'll do anything to help their kid. And by the way, I only relapsed once when he knew about it. One time I tried to do it all on my own because I didn't want them to know about it. But even if I relapsed 10 times, he wouldn't have given up on me.
Happy Easter.
Hey, happy Easter, John. Love you.
Love you too.
Make some food. I'll bet Corty left. John is one of my brothers. There it goes. Finish those dishes while I'm at it. He's probably just a sad bloke whose father isn't proud of him. Anyway. Hey, Alessandro. Just carrying a lot of heavy things, dude. Weight. It's got 3 boxes. I love my grip. More of that. Cool. It's getting thick fast. Dummy thick. God is good. Strawberries, blueberries. God damn it. I'm gonna have to get that and wash it. It's just a knife sharpener. Would you like some frozen blues? Just a few more in there. I got more blues. I know you love them. I bet you love them in this hot weather. Oh, I love the chia pudding. Those smell like really good strawberries in there too. They smell so sweet. Strawberries. Look at them. Oh no, it's gonna get clumpy. Come on. Don't get clumpy on me. Dummy thick, but don't clump up. a little clump, but not too much. What up now? Yeah, you're not going anywhere. Strawberries. Ooh, lucky's coming out of there. Got my blueberries right there. Right. No, I really like black fermented garlic, even though it's a big splurge. I just love this shit. Shared some with my dad. I have it at least once a month. Very healthy. See? Let me try this light. Light's never on. See? Black garlic. It's good. Tastes like molasses. Or balsamic vinaigrette. I don't think there was enough milk in it. I think it was a little short there. A little bit of vanilla.
They sent me out for some pizza.
Pizza, that's fine.
Yeah. Pizza.
Yeah, that's fine. It's getting to be that time. That casserole took forever. And I'm glad because then they're not going to eat all the casserole before it's cooled down. Matthew! Would you like to have some black garlic? Would you like to try some black garlic? Have some?
Not right now.
No? You don't like it?
I do, but... Oh, got the pizza somewhere?
Yeah, no, he's getting some. He's on his way to get some.
Oh, yeah, I've got to go.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, black garlic kind of...
Stinkins the breath.
Well, it overwhelms everything I'm eating.
Oh, huh. Well. Hey, see, no one's gonna be around. Yeah, I had a feeling it would all be a lot of work, and I'd probably not even get done with it in like 5 hours, and everybody else would already eat by then. So I'm gonna plan that out a little better. For instance, this sweet potato casserole is for breakfast. It's not a dinner thing. Because it's so much better if you leave it in there overnight. Or for at least 6 to 8 hours. So much better. Gotta let it settle. It's like having pumpkin pie cold as opposed to warm, which you don't want it warm. That's about donezo. Just gonna assemble it now. Oops, damn it. One thing I do not want hardening on the stove, I just literally just cleaned. It's cream of wheat. There's a pan there. I know it's gonna be hot as hell, but I don't care. I know it's gonna hurt like a bitch, but I don't care. There we go. There we go. Before someone judges me. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay. All right. Cream of wheat. Bowl. Is it now 5:14? Determine when did I put those in the oven? It's probably like 4:45. Didn't take me very long to make this. I mean, they say 2 minutes, but that's probably only if you're making one serving. And one serving is like 3 tablespoons of the cream of wheat. I add 1/3 of a cup. For breakfast, I'm having sweet potato casserole and a smoothie. Be right back. From that walk, buddy. A warm day. Where'd I put my spoon? So, put more milk in there too. Chia pudding on top. So good.
Why is it so hot?
I don't know, because we're not used to it. Yeah, Dad's car said like 82 degrees, but I guess that is hot because online it said it was gonna be like 72, and then I looked at on my screen, on my unloaded computer screen, and it said 78, and then I looked online on the weather forecast and it said 72. So it looks like they can't make up their minds. Yeah, it feels really hot.
Some more.
It sure is. Yeah, you don't seem like you'd like the heat very much. I don't think the cats like the heat either. At least Shando seems to really like it. He's like frolicking around, rolling around in every lawn we pass.
He seems sleepy right now.
Yeah, he's tired. He's thirsty, and I love those. I have the silicone collapsible bowl that I put in my backpack for him, and it's so convenient to just go into the store restroom and get him some water there, because he sure didn't need it. I'll let him see.
Cat.
Kitty chat.
Do you think he's getting fat?
Winston? I didn't notice.
It's hard to tell.
It's hard to tell because he's so fluffy. You'd have to, I guess, feel him, I guess.
And they're supposed to have like a pouch sort of thing.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Kind of like a mountain lion?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why is that? To keep their babies warm or something?
I don't know. Maybe it's just to store extra fat or something.
Yeah. Got the coupons. He's a cutie pie. He's so cute the way he lays down on my art box. Like, he thinks I'm about to use it or something. He's like, my table, mine. They're goofy. Oh, there goes the expensive pecan. Pick that up. Oh, good grief. Ugh. Don't like wasting these. They're super expensive. Would you like a few more blueberries, Shando? Yeah.
Blueberries.
He likes them. Prunes look a lot fresher than most of them.
See any good movies lately?
I watched What a Woman Wants with Mel Gibson. It was a funny movie because, so he starts off, it shows like how he grew up and why he's kind of a chauvinistic guy, but he's not even a bad guy. He's actually kind of nice, but doesn't listen to women, doesn't care about what women have to say, basically. And he's just like, it's Mel Gibson's character. And when he's a little boy, it shows that he grew up with his, around showgirls because his mom was a showgirl while everyone else was playing. So he kind of objectified women, actually. And so he works for this business in advertising. And whereas back in the 80s, they used to sell men's products primarily, now everything's marketed towards women all of a sudden in the 90s and early 2000s and whatnot. And so they're like, okay, you got to try to think like a woman. So he goes home and he's like, in secret, he's trying on nail polish. He's putting on freaking pantyhose or tights. and he's like dancing to Alyssa Morissette, and he's like trying to use a blow dryer. It's like, you know, 90s music. Anyway, he trips over some bath beads with a hair dryer plugged in and falls into his bathtub and gets electrocuted. But he doesn't die. He gains a superpower where he can hear women's thoughts. And it's actually a cute movie. It was actually a good movie. Better than I expected, actually. Very, very early 2000s. Slightly cheesy.
Slightly, you say.
It was free on YouTube. It looked like a fun movie. I saw one little clip of it and I was kind of curious. How about you? What movies have you seen?
I watched the Blair Witch Project.
That one has been recommended to me like a million times. I should watch that. Where did you watch it? What platform did you use?
I can't remember.
Oh.
Meow. You don't say.
Oh, God. What else can I put on this? That's a lot of cereal.
What's your favorite horror movie?
The Thing is one of them, and I like Alien.
Me too.
Mm-hmm.
I also watched Lake Mungo or whatever it's called.
What? Sorry?
I also watched Lake Mungo.
Oh, what's that about? Sounds good. Sounds scary.
It's a mockumentary.
Okay.
It's like a horror mockumentary.
Really? So is it like based on a true story?
No, it's filmed like a documentary.
Oh,
It's not
documentary. Gotcha. Kind of like Cloverfield. Have you seen that?
No.
It's like taken from the perspective of some dude's camera. Well, it's kind of post-apocalyptic. I think you might like that movie. Maybe. You like that sort of thing?
It didn't really scare me at all.
Huh?
It didn't really scare me.
What, the movie Mockingjay?
Yeah. Neither did the Blair Witch.
Huh. Well, if you know what, you know what to expect, and there aren't that many jump scares.
Jump scares aren't really scary. They're just like you have a physical reaction
Yeah.
because of course you're gonna flinch. Your brain thinks something's gonna maybe hit your face, but
Yeah.
it's not necessarily a scare.
Well, I get the chills when I'm playing a video game, horror game, and I don't know what's behind the door.
Yeah.
I like that's the kind of jump scare. It's like a jump scare combined with fear, do the comprehending the unknown. I love games like that.
Did you play Alien Isolation?
I bought it. I watched the whole walkthrough from beginning to end, which is probably why I haven't started playing it. But it's on my Nintendo Switch. I haven't played my Nintendo Switch in a while. I get, when I play games, I get very immersed in one or two games at a time.
Me too.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not close to being done. My stuff. Oh my, is that that's just is that a squirt gun?
No,
Oh, it's a Nerf gun. Gotcha. Love you, John.
Love you too.
I'm gonna go sit it down. I need it. Dear Lord, I need to sit down, relax. Having my porridge. Oh, we do not want to dump that in my freaking laundry. That looks delicious. The same as usual. The same as usual. Yummy. Happy Easter. Happy Easter. We're all partying. Drop it like it's hot. Oh, man. I don't like Peeps. You mean those, yeah, those marshmallow chicks, birds, ducks, whatever? I do not like them. And I do not think they'd be that good on that casserole either. Huh? Peep selling them for $100? What pills? What am I missing? Okay, wait. A Peep pillow. Oh, gotcha. $35 pillow, but it's worth it. Biggest Peep pillow. Nice. You have to show me a photo on Discord, dude, because I need to see what this looks like. Honey. Good. We open our window. Is our window already open? Yeah, it is. It's not hot. Hot, hot, hot. No. You cannot. But now don't get into stuff. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon. Oh, yeah. Missing out on what? I know, dude. It's like she wasted. Even these sandals feel hot on me right now, dude. Oh yeah. Just hot. Hey, Pocket Nickalocket. Clocket, how are you doing? It's good to have you back. It's great. So yeah, we're making sweet potato casserole in there. I'm just waiting for the potatoes to cook and then we can get started on that. Also, just turn off the oven and let it cool down naturally, and because I need to chill. Glad everybody's having their own meal right now because, dude, I don't feel like working on a holiday feast right now. It's hot. I'd be using the oven. It would actually be better for me to do that later when the weather gets cooler because we're going to be using the oven a lot. I mean, I'm using the oven right now, but I'd be using it for like 5 hours if I were to make a feast. You sent it? Nice. Want a little bit of chia seed pudding, Shando? Here you go, baby. there. Right there. You're so silly. Oh, honey. Oh, honey, don't step on it. You're like a big bus. You are. You're like a big bus. Ooh. About time for me to invest in a better fan. Did you just lick my leg? Okay, I'll let you lick the bowl, okay? Okay, you can lick the bowl. You can lick the bowl. Man, look how much I'm sweaty. It's not as bad as it was last night when I was doing chores, but that was more like work-induced sweat. This is pure uncomfortable heat. Your dogs eat cats and chickens? Must be allergies. Sorry, my bad. Get air conditioner if you say, I need a better fan. We do have air conditioning, but for some reason we don't have it on, probably to save money or something. I don't know. But we don't have it on right now. I have an idea. I do have a little fan, but it's kind of... I have it directly in my face. It's not so bad. Let me see. A little fan. I'll buy myself a bigger, better one sometime, but this is this guy here. Excuse me. I'm so glad Shando doesn't fucking pull. He just walks alongside me. You know, at one of the neighbors' houses, they dumped a bunch of their stuff on their front lawn, like free stuff. Just dumped it. It's just free stuff. It all looks like trash. Well, there are some fine books in there. They had The Care and Keeping of You in there. If any of you girls remember that book. It's the puberty book that our mothers gave us. My mom gave me that one. If any girls were like, you know, born in the 90s or whatever, late 80s, they probably remember their mothers giving them that book. I don't know if that book, it's like a rite of passage. But here's the thing. That book traumatized me as a kid, and the artwork on that book that they had was like, it was the same composition, 3 cartoon girls on the front, but simplified cartoon. It's like the difference between the way cartoons used to be with all the details and everything and the way they look now, super like computer produced, you know, it's computer animated, illustrated by a computer or something. It's just totally boring, the artwork. Ugh, I hate that. ever since I was little, I hated the way cartoons were developing into just this simplified geometrical shapes, basically. Nothing special. It's not like SpongeBob or Ren and Stimpy where there was actual detail and skill and personality in the work. Now it's like, I don't know, I don't like it. Don't like most of it. Thank you, Danny. Well, I mean, that's the purpose of sweat, is to cool you down, but it certainly doesn't make me feel like I'm cooled down. That's not that bad. Let's see if I can turn that up, though. Okay, I like that color. That's as good as it can get. I like the blue one too. Yeah, it's kind of weak, but it's better than nothing. Oh my. I had a Gumby toy when I was little. And I watched some Gumby when I was really little. Really little. It's almost too little to remember it. That was probably one of the first cartoons my parents turned on for me when I was a kid. I was probably like 2 or 3 years old. I was that little. I had a Gumby toy. I got Shando a Gumby toy one time. He tore it up. It was a plushie. It looked like Gumby. And it was Gumby. Let me look that up. See when it was around. I'm sure it was around like the 80s, right? Maybe even earlier. Yeah, that green dude. I had a little rubber Gumby toy. Oh. Now there's a Gumby cartoon trio stop motion clay classics. They're doing that. No, stop motion. Isn't it all stop motion? Okay, wow. The television series came out in the 50s. That's way long ago than I expected. But the Gumby Adventures came out in 1988. The original work is Gumbasia from 1953. That's like 1 year before my dad was born. Yeah, wow. Yeah, now that I look at it, it reminds me of that Christmas special of Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Remember that stop motion cartoon or puppet movie with the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer? That's like one of my favorite Christmas movies. Because I was a terrible cigarette smoker, and it's the only thing keeping me from going out and getting cigarettes. That's why. It's damage control. Oh man, I expect you to be perfect. Okay. Be right back. I'm gonna put this away. Put this stuff away. Okay, buddy. You step on me. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Oh, my God, I need to go get some water. Forgot to drink water. Oh my God, I'll be right back. Baby must be fine. Naughty boy. You wouldn't think it would by now either. Yeah, I don't know. Oh boy. Hooah.
What are you doing?
I'm live streaming. How are you doing?
Good.
So, forget to drink water.
That's important.
I usually consume like 3 of these per day, so it's not that bad, but still.
3 of those?
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't stop pissing.
People get on here just to be critical of her so I can feel better about their own shit lives. I know, right? I mean, damned if you do, damned if you don't. If someone can tell I've been smoking weed, then they're like, oh, how dare you? Or, you know, they criticize me left and right. But if I say, hey, I'm taking a good long break from weed, then they're like, oh, no, you should smoke weed. You know, weed's good and stop putting weed down. You know, I'm like, dude, I'm just saying, I don't think it's all that good for me because it makes me not motivated and it makes me feel like groggy and lethargic well into the next day. Whereas, you know, and that's the reason, one of the biggest reasons as to why I stopped live streaming as diligently. And it was more like kind of tired and not as productive. Because I felt an obligation to do it and like I had to do it, but I just felt stony baloney. I know it helps some people with glaucoma, seizure disorders, chronic pain, a lot of other things. And I don't judge other people for doing it. It's just not good for me. It's just an example, you know, it's like people judge me no matter what I do on here. Yeah, and you know, I tried to do that, Heather, you know, and if I could do that, it would be cool. Just like some people can have one drink of liquor and be fine, you know, whereas I can't. I just have that much of an addictive personality where I have to keep having more. I did. It's the closest to Chanel's, what was it called? It was a Chanel one, and I'm not sponsoring Chanel, by the way, but Chanel's Vamp color. This one's called Wicked, and this is my absolute favorite because it's the closest rendition of that one that they discontinued, that Chanel discontinued. But look how beautiful that is. I don't know if you can actually see how vivid, the color. That's it right there. And you know, you can apply an even thinner layer to make it not so dark. But it's a very dark, dark black and cherry red. Yep. Stay the course. Yeah, that's one of my favorite colors. Ooh. It's like my nails chipping a little bit. Should get myself some gloves so I don't always wreck my nail polish when I'm doing chores and stuff. That's why my nails get wrecked so fast. Five weeks and I'll go. Oh dear, Heather. Well, I hope that cough gets better. What would help with that? I've heard that eating raw garlic helps with coughs, but correct me if I'm mistaken. I just heard that somewhere. Someone said that. I don't remember who. Five weeks and I'll bloom. Let's see, what helps with coughs? I love spicy stuff, but I don't know if I could take ghost pepper heat. I like habaneros. Those are good. I think my favorites are relatively one of the most mild peppers you can eat. It's like doesn't even make you at all. It's you can just have it as a garnish on your salad raw. It's jalapenos, of course. I love jalapenos. Oh, I'm so glad they're all having pizza, so they won't get into the casserole until it's ready. Gumby's cute. So what helps with coughs? To help a cough, stay hydrated, use a humidifier. Okay, wait, coughs from spicy food. Okay. To stop coughing from spicy food, immediately consume dairy products like milk or yogurt to break down capsaicin. Capsaicin. I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. With casein, or eat starchy carbs like bread or rice to absorb the spice oils. Other effective remedies include sipping warm water with honey, gargling salt water to soothe throat irritation, or eating acidic items like lemon water. So why don't you try milk or yogurt or something? That might help. Yes, I got Monster High dolls. I was planning on selling some of them if they become valuable someday. Oops. Happy Easter. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, Hassan. Jesus is the way. I love looking things up. I don't know what the hell they're talking about. Ghost peppers. Ooh, isn't that like the most spicy pepper? Strongest pepper? Sounds like something my big brother would do. You know, put ghost peppers in a soup or something, like make it as spicy as possible. Hey, sweet pea. Coming to tell me the potatoes are ready? I don't think so. I know you want a little sweet potato skins. No, there's a new most spicy pepper called X. Yo. I just had dinner. I just had some cream of wheat, but I'm making a sweet potato casserole for breakfast. You gotta let that be in the fridge overnight. That sounds really good, Heather. Hibachi chicken and shrimp. That sounds delicious. Japanese dish. I love Japanese food. I like dim sum. Chinese dim sum as well. That's one of my favorites. Yep, a jar of water. But I had some cream of wheat for dinner. It had fruit, it had chia seeds, it had chia pudding, had hemp seed, big pile of hemp seed, big pile of pecan. Well, not that many pecans, they're expensive. Thawed out strawberries, thawed out blueberries. God, it's fucking hot, man. I'm exhausted. Walking through that store exhausted me, dude. It's because it's so freaking hot. Really? Is it really that hot? I mean, seriously, why is it so freaking hot? That's a big escalation. It was cold yesterday. Ish. Let's see. Got the weather. Forecast. I need to know. Okay, well, it says 78. 78. That's pretty hot. 79. Front weather. Okay, the days. Yeah, 79. Real feel feels like 85. And it tells you it feels like 77 in the shade. Dude, yeah, it's hot. Feels hot. Let's see. Okay. And tomorrow is gonna be 73, and then it's gonna get down to the 60s. Yeah, next week it's gonna be like in the 50s, at least where I live. It's actually gonna be really nice weather this week. Full week. Nice. Get all 4 seasons in one day. I know. The weather's crazy in spring over here. It's like you can't predict whether it's gonna hail. It has even snowed in springtime, or whether it's gonna feel like summer. It's just so fucking weird. I don't know why this is so weird. Okay. Why do you think I look crazy? What's your definition of not looking crazy? I'd be curious. Because I think I look like a normal person with their head screwed on tighter than most. These days, at least. Which isn't saying much. Mm. I'll look that up on, see if it's on Steam. Superman Moon Battle? Okay. Alright, I'll look that up. Yeah, I'll bet he does. I bet he thinks I look crazy because I don't have, like, the duck lips and who knows. I don't know what they're talking about. Superman Moon Battle, huh? Zero matches. Wait a minute, let's see. Okay, I'm not finding it on Steam. Let me just Google it then. Honestly, Superman versus the Elite Moon Battle, that's like... That's not a video game, that's... And I don't know what you're talking about because I can't find it anywhere. That's a movie. That's a movie, dude, and I can't show you guys movies. I'll watch some clips, for sure. It looks funny. But, yeah, it's not... I thought you were talking about a video game. It's on YouTube? Okay. Okay, I'll look that up some other time because I don't want to get copyrighted. I can't put it on now, dude, because I'm going to get copyrighted. I'll watch it on my own, in my own time, but I don't want to put it on my live stream. Nope, because I'm going to get copyrighted, and it's not worth having my channel taken down for that. No, I'm not even going to try it. Superman Moon Battle. Yeah, I'll check it out when I'm not live streaming because I'm gonna get copyrighted. Yeah, not right now. I said I'd check it out later if I remember. I probably will remember. I have ADHD. I forget. It's not an excuse. It's a literal issue I deal with, which makes it hard for me to do things I want to do, you know? Makes it hard for me to complete tasks on time. I hate it. A lot of terrible, terrible things happened in my life, which prompted me to not care about feeling anymore. I didn't want to feel anymore because I lost my grandma. I moved from like three different places over the course of just like a year and a half. And right before that, my ex was beating me and cheating on me and doing all kinds of things, and that was a huge part of why I just wanted to I was already disassociating from everything after all of that. It was like I was underwater. And then I went to, lived on my own, lonely, unhealthy place slept around a lot, hooked up a lot. It was mainly to get revenge on him. Show him, hey, you know, I can be happy without you and be with someone who treats me right and doesn't beat me. But then I felt wrong about that, and also was dealing with an eating disorder, and I didn't want to be that kind of burden, so I stopped doing that altogether. Then my dad told me, like, called me and told me that, like, asked me how I was doing. I said, I'm okay, how are you? And he told me that grandma was, she was like 89, 88, at the 89, and living alone, and she was lonely, and she would love to see me, and so I proposed I live with her and take care of her, and I did that. I took care of her for 4 months, and she was my hero, and she passed away. She passed away, and then I moved in with my sister and her roommates, and their roommates were total creeps. But they had to go their own separate ways because the roommates just decided to move out on a whim without really even giving people much in the ways of notification. And then after that, I moved into student housing, and I lived alone, and I invited the wrong people into my house, and I didn't know the difference between chasing the dragon and doing heroin on a spoon, or using the needle to inject. I didn't know the difference between the different modes of administration. I wasn't sure exactly what I was doing when I was doing that foil. But they said I was complaining about having social anxiety, not being able to concentrate, and just feeling like absolute crap. And they offered that to me and said it would help. And I took it because I didn't care about anything at that point. Thank you, Russell. I appreciate that. Why are you telling me I'm being a professional victim? I'm telling someone how I came about using heroin because they asked. I'm the opposite of that, dude. Every single day is a victory for me that I'm clean. I'm 3 years clean. I fight every day. I'm the complete opposite of a victim. You know what? Screw you. Screw you, Resroid, or whatever. You're a complete asshole. I am no victim. You don't know me. You don't know me at all, you scumbag. Professional victim, my ass. Just for answering someone's question. The facts are the facts. I never even considered myself a victim then. I suffered in silence. I don't go around telling people, oh gosh, I'm such a victim. I don't put up in my profile ADHD, Asperger's, this, that. Like, everyone's looking for some disorder or disability or gender orientation that they can write up in their profile and look at me, everyone. I get victim points. Not me. I know I'm not allowed to be sad. I'm not even sad though. I was telling a sad story, but that's because someone asked. Someone wanted to know how I got about to doing heroin. And this pea brain here just immediately said, like, oh, you know, like telling me to stop being a victim or whatever. Yeah, right? I mean, what an idiot. What an idiot. No, I'm stronger than most, because you know what? I hate to say it, but somewhere around 85 to 90% of people who do heroin always relapse. And I refuse to be that statistic. I choose to prove anyone who thinks otherwise wrong. I choose to prove people like you wrong. No, I'm a fucking fighter, you scumbag. I took it because subconsciously I was exhausted from one thing after another bad happening in my life. It was just one bad thing after another. I couldn't trust anymore. My grandma was gone and I loved her, and and that was more subconscious. That linked to that decision, or just accepting whatever it was offered to me. And part of it was curiosity. Curiosity killed the cat. That's a huge part of it. That's like the way it was on the surface, but deep down I was dying for an escape from reality, because I felt hopeless, and I was just starting university, and everything was just shit. I could not escape my mind. I could not escape the past, or what, the way my ex treated me, and the fact that I couldn't live. I learned so many profound things about my grandma. She went back in time in her head and told me so many stories that I never learned about growing up, and I just wanted a little more time with her. But, it's like, and I was kind of distant from, certain people that I care about, and just felt very lonely. That's just what happened back then. Nine years ago. I mean, I'm a good painter. No, Todd, you need a hobby. I bet you can't paint like I can paint. I bet you're not even as good at video games as I am. I'm really good at video games. But I bet you're such a sexist prick, you'd probably think that I'm bad at them. Because for some reason these days, people think that video games are only for men. Yeah, when someone calls you a victim, they think you're not allowed to be said. Oh, exactly, Heather, exactly. And it's some narcissistic. It's just something a narcissist would say to get you to, hate yourself or whatever. That's what they like to do. They like to bring people down, especially when they're sad. They know that they're gonna make them sadder when they say stuff like that. Okay, those are done. I need the dog bag. There we go. I'm gonna use that casserole dish there. Even though I don't got no handles. Okay, let's see here. Oof, turn that off is off. Oh, got two gloves. No, I'm a very strong and resilient fucking person. I spend all my time helping my family, painting, raising my dog, who I adopted since he was a puppy, and I love him. Got him from the Humane Society, by the way. Stop assuming fucking things about me. And I know I'm not perfect. I'm far from perfect. But I by no means consider myself a victim, so. Let's go get these. That's pretty close now. Oops. There we go. Use that. Well, good for you, Jeffrey. Congratulations. 6 years clean from a 15-year IV heroin binge. You see, that takes a lot of strength. And it's good to have people like you on my channel, by the way. Prove to the world that we do recover. Prove those naysayers wrong, because that's a high in and of itself, isn't it? To prove those assholes wrong. Thank you, Ima. Keep on going. Don't ever let anybody. You'll be okay. Remember, God's with you. Keep going. I like your attitude. I like what you're saying, but I feel the anger. I can see it. I can feel it. Kick it out. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, these people are idiots. Idiots to assume such a thing when they don't know me, when obviously I'm answering someone's question. I didn't just come on here to complain about my past. In fact, I get tired of bringing that up because people always ask, because my channel is about promoting recovery from addiction. And people ask me, what was your addiction? And often, more often than not, people ask me like, I'm not crying, my makeup's just melting. It's hot. People ask me, how did you come about being an addict? How did you become an addict? So I have to tell them that story. You know, I'm just giving the people what they want. This guy's an idiot. That's, you know, it just sucks that scumbags like this person walk this earth, I guess. You know. I have nothing against smoking pot. I just said it wasn't that good for me. That doesn't mean I have anything against it. People can do whatever they want to do. They're damned adults. Yeah, I was just outside all day, dude. Just because I'm inside now doesn't mean... And you have no idea what time it is where I live. No, I was just out all day long. I walked like 25 minutes to the grocery store, and then my dad picked me up because I had too many groceries to carry home. Are you going to criticize me for that because I wasn't able to carry them home myself, even though it was probably like 80 pounds of groceries? Happy Easter, Todd. People assume a lot and they're just plain stupid. Just plain stupid. A narcissist gets serotonin and dopamine from hurting other people. Oh, you're right about that. You're right about that. Thank you, Anthony. Happy birthday, Zookeeper Blue. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by like SSRI is much worse. Some people need them, some people don't. I don't. I don't take SSRIs. Yeah, you're right, Roddy. Yep, I shouldn't let anyone steal my happiness. An addiction isn't hate. Just because you're an addict does not make you a hateful person. What are you even talking about? I don't know what you're talking about there. Yeah, and I'm not sad. I was just pissed. Pissed that someone could say something so dumb and so hateful and so ignorant. And it just sucks that the world is full of these narcissistic windbags. What's a fit check? I just watched a documentary on kids in Russia addicted to methadone. That sounds scary as hell. You know, I watched a documentary kind of the same place, somewhere in Russia, about young people who were addicted to this thing called crocodile. And it's a substance that they concoct themselves, and it's just terrible. Where it eats away at your skin and causes necrosis really quickly. It's very scary stuff. Just look up crocodile on Google Images and you'll see what I mean. Crocodile. Dude, you know, my dad joked that I should turn Shandu into a pack mule. Like, let him carry the groceries, some saddlebags. But, he's actually not fat. You know, he's just wide. You can see rib definition. He's just super muscular and big. He's got that Rottweiler. He's got the, you know, Mastiff in him. He's got the American Pit Bull Terrier in him. For most part, he's a golden retriever and boxer. But yeah, he's actually not fat. He's got rib. You can see his ribs, but he's just super wide. You know, he's just big. He's got big shoulders and big chest. But yeah, his dogs aren't built for that sort of thing. They're not horses. But he's almost built like a horse. But yeah, that was a lot of groceries. It was enough to carry around the store, or you know, stroll. Oops. Oh, thank you, Intergalactic. I take that as a compliment. Yeah. Yeah, people aren't respectful. In fact, it's because they're on here they can be the cowards that they are. They're the ones crying to other people and feeling sorry for themselves. You know, when no one else is looking because yeah, they're very sad people and they have to bully other people to feel superior to them. Everybody's talking at me. Don't hear a word they're saying. Only the echoes through my mind. People stopping staring. La 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 la, faces. Only the shadows of their eyes. I'm going where the sun is shining through the pouring rain. Going where the weather suits my clothes. Banking off of the northeast wind, sailing on a summer breeze, skipping over the ocean like a stone. Let's put them in here. Well, they're not gonna cool that fast in here. Even. Yeah, those are done. That one's definitely done, so. That took itself. The bigger ones might need a little time to cook themselves. So just pull down. Let you leave me behind. People stop can't hear the words they're saying. Only the shadows, only the echoes through my mind. People stop. Told you I could sing to save my life. Thinking off of the northeast wind, sailing on a summer breeze, skipping over the ocean like a stone. Get that dude doesn't know what song I'm singing, 'cause he's got no class. He's got no, well, sorry, that doesn't mean that someone who doesn't know that song doesn't have any class, but I would assume that they wouldn't even know who Beethoven was. They probably don't even know who the Beatles are. They probably listen to nothing but Ariana Grande and shit. Yeah, I don't know. Because I only listen to good music. My favorite movie? Oh, dude. Paris, Texas. I like Paris, Texas, and I like anything with Harry Dean Stanton in it. I like anything with Harry Dean Stanton. Lucky. I saw that in the movie theaters like 3 times. I loved it so much. And I like Repo Man. I like anything by David Lynch. And anything by Wim Wenders. Wim Wenders is my favorite director, and David Lynch. Well, thank you, Afonso. You are doing a great job, and keep focusing on the positive way of life. We have you for your support. Thank you, and Monkman, I appreciate that. Watching the Lakers game, yeah. I'll bet my dad's watching a game. He loves watching the game. The game. Yep, that's St. Faustina. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, who's been crying? I haven't cried at all today. don't know why they're bringing up crying. I haven't been crying at all today. Not only that, but some people are more sensitive than others. Some people have a weaker, I wouldn't say weak, but like they have a different reflex, if you will. And some people just can't help it when they feel and the tears come burgeoning. It's like a dam that you can't help, like, in the moment. Like, I mean, here's the thing. You can't help it in the sense that if you can try, but the more you bottle it up, or the more I bottle it up, and the longer I bottle up, the more it's gonna intense the crying's gonna be later when it comes out. People get emotional. Emotions are real. I know people expect us to be like robots these days and not real, to the point where people even ask me if I'm AI, or they expect me to be trans or something. But like, no, I'm not what you think I am. I'm not what you make me out to be. You do not dictate me in my life whatsoever. And so just because someone's sensitive and cries here and there all from time to time doesn't mean they cry all the time, and it does not mean they're weak. Oh, I delete them. I delete them all the fucking time. I haven't looked at the Discord yet. I will when I'm finished here. I have to kind of turn this off and it'll pause, and yeah, I'll check it out. Yeah, the world is full of terrible people. I'm the kind of person who loves seeing everybody else happy. But you know, I grew up with I grew up being told that if mom ain't happy, no one's happy. And that kind of fucked me up a little. But I don't know, I internalized things. I was like, oh, are you happy? Are you happy because I'm unhappy? I'm so messed up. But I'm not gonna allow for that to affect me anymore. That's kind of the thing, you know. I'm happy, but I don't feign it. I don't fake it. I know people expect you to be super fake these days, but I'm not. It's a very bad dynamic. You think? But the thing is, I'm the kind of person who, like, if I see other people around me happy, it instantly makes me feel happy. You know, I'm the kind of person where, and ever since I was little, like, I'd be super sensitive and crying, but if, you know, someone nice came into my life, into the room at that moment, and did something to make me laugh, you know, kind of like funny faces, or, you know, just a stupid joke or whatever, I'd just start laughing and smiling again. You know, it's like, it's not hard to get me to laugh and smile, but I know when it's sincere. And I do not feign things. I don't fake things, especially for strangers who think they know me but don't. It's disgusting. Okay, these aren't going to take forever to cool down. Oh, foxy lady. Oh, Gangnam Style. Yeah, I never come on to my live streams crying, but sometimes rarely,
every now and then someone has said something that has just brought back terrible, terrible memories of someone very narcissistic in my life. And something they'd say to me when I was a child or whatever. And, or, you know, maybe I'm pressured by other things in life, but I never come into the live stream crying or intending to cry. It's always something I try as hard as I can to prevent. Hate the way people act like, in that sense, you could say that all crying is fake, you know, like grieving for your grandma, fake. Stupid. Ooh, corn dog sounds good. We're making sweet potato casserole. Sweet potato casserole. It is like sweet potato pie, dude. Like, it's not savory. It's a sweet. It's like, it tastes exactly like pumpkin pie. And you know, the best part to making this is adding that little bit of paprika, smoked paprika and cayenne. Because you don't taste the spiciness on the tongue. You just taste that in the back of the throat. And it is superior to pumpkin pie. I don't care what nobody says. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna let that one heat itself up first. That's a big thick one. Still a little bit hot, but I'm impatient. Probably gonna end up having a midnight snack. The sooner we get this in the oven, the sooner we have some. But I just had dinner. I'm not that hungry. Just want to get this cooled down as soon as possible. It's like 6:30. Well, thank you very much, James. Yo, if you like pumpkin pie, you'd probably love this even more. Check out Pioneer Woman's sweet potato recipe. And also, I'm sorry I haven't shared my Discord and other information, like commission information with you guys. But, thank you very much, James. But, if you'd like to follow my Discord, it's emerald_wing_13473. Emerald, as in the gemstone, underscore, wing, as in an eagle or butterfly's wing, underscore 13473. Hot. Don't want Shannon having the burn pieces because of carcinogen, but you can definitely have. That's probably just a little bit of burnt sugar, but yeah, that's why it's not good for him. Other skins are good for my boy, though. Get rid of the burnt pieces. Hey. You don't want to get shit mad. High blood pressure. Yo, it seems like you can get so many health ailments, health conditions from being pregnant. That's the one thing I'm scared of regarding being, having a baby and all that. I heard it leaches the calcium from your teeth. wrecks your teeth in a lot of ways for a lot of people. Wrecks your hair. But I mean, of course, I mean, looks is one thing, okay? People gain weight and stuff, but like, and maybe you lose a little hair. But man, your teeth, your just overall health, it's scary. Not to mention the pain. Not that I don't want to have kids someday, but I don't know if I'm ever going to get to. Just try to be happy with who I am, you know? Helping people out, and maybe I'll adopt kids someday. I mean, I know a lot of women who have kids and they look perfectly healthy and happy and everything. But these days, like, it's popular to go on fucking line and talk about how terrible it is to have kids. And imagine how your kids would feel if they found that video of you online saying you wish you never had kids. That's just terrible. It's disgusting. Thank you very much, James. Yeah, kids don't suck. And people shame me for wanting to have kids here, you know, or not here, but where I was working. So it's so liberal that people call you selfish for even wanting to have kids. Even one. Even wanting to have one kid, they call you selfish or criticize you outright, blatantly. And I realized they were wrong. Wrong-zo. Your well is too overly populated. Your ass is overly populated with chlamydia, my friend. What do you think? What do you think of that? Probably have chlamydia. Like koala bears. Frickin' marsupial brains. You want to call someone stupid without outright calling them stupid? Well, you are kind of outright calling them stupid, but they might not. They're so stupid, they might think that you're calling them cute. Call them a marsupial. Because the only reason why marsupials are allowed to live is because their little continent or big continent is pretty much devoid of natural predators, except for like fucking sharks and snakes and spiders and shit, but crocodiles, I guess, because could get eaten by a crocodile. But koala bears, they'd be dead if they were living anywhere else. Marsupials are alive because, you know, there aren't other mammals, like natural predators around them. Got the best recipe? Hit it. Here, I'm sorry, my hands are full. The thing is, I can't touch my screen. As you can see, my hands are too dirty. Don't want to touch my new phone screen with these hands right here. As you could probably see here. But yeah, I'll be with you shortly. Hey, sexy lady. I don't have that piece. Okay, that's fine. Just don't want to have that burnt part. Shando loves sweet potato skins. It's one of the healthiest parts of the. I think it is the healthiest part of the sweet potato, actually. But don't go in that delicious casserole. You can definitely have the skins, kiddo. Aw, he's asleep on that floor. He's enjoying the coolness of the floor there. We tuckered out from our walk out in the sunshine. Hey, wow, it's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of potato. That to Shando. Get rid of the burnt part. It's not burnt, it's just the part that was sitting on the pan, so it got a little hotter. It's actually just caramelized, really. Seared. Come on. Just one of the big ones. Shando can have that piece. Hey, sexy lady. Oh, 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 but Gangnam style. Oh, so good. A little hot. Give those to Shando. Lushy. And I can start preheating the oven again once I start mixing this up. Hello.
You.
Okay. Messy, messy. Oh, Shando loves the sweet potato skins. I saved those for him.
The peels?
Yeah, very good for them.
Nice catch.
Oh, here comes the Shando. He dropped his toy because he knows what's up. Here, Artie, I'll give you a big piece. Where's the Shando? Shando wants some? Where's that boy? Oh, he's playing with his toys still.
pieces away and then give you the rest, okay? Give you and Shandor the rest. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, those homemade marshmallows are starting to smell funny.
Like what? Your fish oil?
Yeah, I guess.
Maybe, huh?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I mean, it's just sugar, sugar, sugar is all it really is just sugar.
Maybe they're fermenting.
Yeah, possibly. There you go, baby. Have a little more. It's healthy. It's healthy. You have the rest. Well, it's getting worse and worse about catching things midair already.
Oh no, starting to slip.
Yeah.
And on the other end, half a dog's leg.
It always bounces right off his snout every single time. Here. We got one more in here. Oh, guys. It's gonna
Sure
gonna
looking
double.
big, guys.
Yeah, more sweet potato skin.
Girl wants a little salt and pepper and butter.
No doubt. He's like, I'm old. I've gained that privilege. Gotta wait for him to cool a little bit, kiddos. All right, I'll give you a little bit more. Here. Here you go, baby. You love those sweet potatoes. It's like candy to them.
Yeah, that. Yeah. Even different than dog food, too.
You often see sweet potato and dog food. That's just like,
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear it. Most often when I look up like regular human foods that are good for dogs, sweet potatoes is like one of the number one things on the list.
What about people? Pretty good for people?
Yeah. Vitamin K, it's got a lot vitamin A and a lot of vitamins that you don't find in many other vegetables. It is one of the best.
Oh, vitamin K, huh?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's good for you.
I think that's what you give your dog if they get into the rat poison. It's the blood thinner kind of rat poison.
Oh. Did it already get into rat poison or something?
No, I'm just saying, you feed the rats
Yeah.
and they bleed to death,
Yeah.
and then the rats eat that rat and then they bleed to death.
Oh.
If your dog goes out there and eats a rat, vitamin K is the cure.
Oh, really? Vitamin K can cure a dog of rat
It's
poison?
like warfarin. It's like a blood thinner,
Okay.
and it counteracts that.
That's interesting. That's good to know.
But there's different kinds of rat killer too.
Yeah, and also like I see one of Shandor's favorite toys is lobster outside. Anytime you see dog toys outside of them, especially if they've been laying around out there, you want to wash them with soap and water right away because you know what? If a slug comes into contact with it, it could be carrying this like rat lungworm disease. Or it's a type of worm disease that snails contract that if it gets in your lettuce or it can get your dog
Okay.
can get it, and
Yeah.
it's a brain-eating worm disease.
Uh-oh.
It's kind of rare, but the last person who got it,
Brain eating one.
yeah, it's and this kid, this like high school age kid,
Yeah.
ate a slug on a dare. His buddies dared him to eat a slug, and he did, and he became brain dead vegetable and died really young.
There's a guy I worked with.
Yeah.
He got on this radio station. He took the dare to eat 5 slugs,
Yeah.
and he made a slug sandwich.
Oh, dude.
And he did it on the radio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy what people will do when they're encouraged by peer pressure or views or, you know. What they,
He tested eating one the night before.
yeah.
It was really bad, I guess.
He's lucky he
Can't
didn't.
remember. It was a long time ago to describe what it was like. But
He's lucky he didn't get like rat lungworm or whatever. Whatever it was. I'm pretty
No.
sure that's what it was.
probably washed it off really good.
Oh no, the snail. The snail's got the worm.
Oh, the snail.
Yeah, snails or the
Escargot.
slug or the slug.
Yeah, that's what it was. He ate slugs.
Yeah, that's.
They probably washed them off good.
Doesn't matter.
Oh,
The slug's washed off. You want for your dog toys to be washed off though, because the slug could have been crawling on them. The slug is excreting that disease, or yeah, it's kind of scary. It's rare though, I think. I mean, that's the only case I've heard of, but it's because someone directly ate a slug. But I've heard you can contract it from your dog.
mm-hmm.
You know, because they're licking things that have been touching snails, or you know, and slugs. Same thing without a shell.
Oh no.
Shando, you're right in front of me, baby. You're making me super hot. Creamy out of the butter. Ooh, I better get my cookbook.
Oops.
Proud of you, son. You're a soldier, my boy. Be right back. Use the restroom.
Dogs better not get into that.
Yeah.
I don't trust him.
No, Artie will come hell or high water to get food that he wants. You know, it's like I'll put it all the way in the back of the counter, not expecting him to even reach that high.
That's why the pieces on the refrigerator. Oh, did you?
Oh, can't wait to change into fresh pajamas after this. Hi there. Oof, good. Yeah, they're a little bit greasy and crusty. They are. Need like a special type of cleaner for that, like Barkeeper's Friend or something. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. I mean, I've tried using regular cleaner on it, just doesn't get it. And usually it's like I'm cooking while I'm cleaning the kitchen, so it's like I can't like clean that off over the food I'm cooking. Come on. Everything else is pristine, practically. I guess people have been working in here, so it's a little messed up, but look how clean the stove is, guys. And that's from using it all day, that stuff there. Like, I was spending hours and hours and hours cleaning yesterday. I clean that stove at least once a week, twice a week. Because it's not a top priority like everything else is. I gotta do dishes every day. I gotta clean the living room every day. Gotta do the stairs every other day. Go, go, go. Gonna go out, bud? Count. I'm gonna count.
Head okay. You little head.
Okay, I'm gonna count 1, 2, 3. I gotta get going. Good boy. Whew. You always have to watch out for predator, that big baby. Ooh, better put butter in there. Yes. I think it's 2 sticks of grass-fed butter. Grass-fed butter, imported from New Zealand. I believe that's in regular dishes, not desserts. Okay, main dishes. It is kind of like a main dish. It's more like a breakfast / dessert. Makes a good breakfast. Here it is. Plus more to grease dish. Your dishes over there. Ooh, nice and softened. Grass-fed butter. Grass-fed butter is one of the healthiest things you can consume, actually. Use that. Don't want to waste it. Release the dish. I love it when the butter is so rich and yellow in color. I mean, almost all grass-fed butter I've seen is nice and yellow, you know. That's 4 ounces is half a cup. I have a feeling, Heather, I have a feeling that we'd be really good friends in real life, like hanging out together. I bet we'd be really good friends, yo. I mean, seriously, I mean that. Grease in the dish. Oh, yeah.
ever watched the 80s version of Felix the Cat? My grandma had that at her house. Well, I looked into it, and this doctor that I trust said that it's one of the healthiest things you can consume. I'll look into it more, find other sources, but I've read and I've heard from actually more than one source that it's really, really good for you. So, grass-fed butter. This was on sale though, this stuff. It's a New Zealand grass-fed butter. I'm not sponsoring YouTube. Okay, buddy. Come on in. Buttered cup. Yeah, I like classic cartoons. Anyone ever see Gallivants? That's on YouTube for free. It's a really good cartoon, really good animation. It's like similar to Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in the style. And oops. It's on YouTube for free. That's where I got Shando's name. The main character's name is Shando. That's where I got Shando's name. Basically, the ants are trying to graduate high school, and the only way for these ants to graduate is if they hemorrhage through their assholes. And they're this color. This is like a mashed ant from that cartoon. Yo! No, you gotta see it to believe it. Yo, you gotta, it's true. It's absolutely true. What does this say? 375? Yeah. God, it's gonna be hot in here. It's getting hot in here. So take off all your clothes. I'm kidding, dude. It's so freaking delicious. So, does that mean you don't want to eat anything orange anymore? No, once it's in there, it's like pumpkin pie. It's like pumpkin pie. It's not going to look like this, you know. It's not going to look like that. It's just mashed sweet potato and butter right now. Delicious. Oh, don't let Gallivants ruin it for you. And some of the musical numbers in that cartoon slap. It's on YouTube for free. I can't believe how many people have not seen that movie. I can't believe that. Because the animation's really good. And it's on YouTube for free, and yet the views are so little. Anytime I've asked anyone in my life, and I've asked a lot of people if they've seen this cartoon, no, haven't seen it. Never heard of it. Don't get it, man. It's so good. It's so, like, good storytelling, good character development. There's a Shando in all of us. Shake, shake. Gallivanting, yeah, yeah, yeah. Where is my heavy cream? Gallivanting, get me some more. Oh.
was heavy cream even? Grade A organic cream. And they said, what? Half a cup? Yep. Hey, baby boobs. Baby bug. Heavy cream. What does this say? April 3rd. Well, that smells fine. Just 2 days. That smells absolutely a-okay. Okay, 1/3 cup of light brown sugar. A little more than that. 2/3. That's enough because I just added slightly less sugar just to test it. Trial and error here. Whip it. Whip it good. Yes, we're baking. We're making some sweet potato casserole. My favorite. One of my favorites, at least. Oh, that's just sugar. Thought it was skin or something. So good. I might want to keep that masher. What else? Calls for, okay. Okay, I gotta see if that's sweet enough. I think that'll be enough. I'm doubling it after all. Did that really just fly up right into my nostril? That's disgusting. Sorry, used a tissue. Now it's gonna be so good. It's one of my favorite things ever. I've made this on my channel a few times. Hope to get better with each time I make it. good note of the measurements I use approximately. Yeah, in case I revise it in any way. I'm doubling it. That's really good. Like there's just a perfect medium here. Let me see how that is. Any hurt inch? No. Let's see. Okay, now that's good. That's good. That's it. I think that'll be good. I'm just gonna add what they tell me to add in there next time because sometimes I think it needs less sugar. Just gonna use those regular marshmallows because they perform better in the oven. I don't know what it is. The other ones just, I mean, it was, some people liked it. They thought it was like creme brulee, but they were like right between the streusel and the sweet potato layer. It was like all weird and gelatinous. Like it seeped, like the gelatin in there, the homemade mushrooms seeped into the pudding, and it was disgusting to me, the texture. Texture's a big thing with me. Okay, that's good. Okay, now I'm gonna add some eggs. Some black garlic. I like black garlic. It's fermented garlic. It's so fucking delicious. No, Shannon, you cannot have black garlic, honey. Can't even have regular garlic. See, it's like, dude, if I saw this in my fridge and I didn't know any better, I'd just throw it away. I'd think it was like rotten or something. It's good. It's delicious. It'd be so good in a salad with strawberries in it. Just tastes like balsamic vinegar and molasses to me. Kind of fun to pull apart too. A little messy. So we've got 3 eggs here. Gonna need 3 more. Two. 3. Oh, don't tell me that's a shell. I don't think that was a shell. Good, good, good. Just like it. 4. 5. I'm not even off the shell. Stay away. 6. Exactly. Whip it. Whip it good. You gotta whip it. Whip it good. I'm not whipping it, I'm mashing. Mash it good. I like it extra creamy. Well, at least I didn't get on my clothes. Shanda, come look. Tired, baby? Yeah, there you are. Hey, look on the floor there. Look there, babe. Ah, you're gonna step on it. Goofball. Look over here. Oh, you're stepping in it. You're so silly. Right there, baby. Here, right there, babe. You look, Shando, come here. Come here. You, honey, you're smarter than that. Come here. Come here. Right there. Right there. Look at. Huh. Okay, honey. How about this? Right there. Right there. Oh my God. What the hell was that? Doesn't sound like no one's screaming bloody murder, but did you hear that? Did anyone hear that? Sounded like a whole shelf of items fell to the ground or something. Like, dude, that sounded like a lot of things broke. I'm curious to know what the hell that was, or like the TV fell off the wall or something like that, man. Just sounded very bad. Hope everything's okay. Freaking love black garlic. I'm gonna save the rest. That's expensive. I'll ask Dad when he gets up. He comes upstairs. What the hell that was. Okay. What else? 1 1/4. Okay, so 2½ teaspoons of salt. Whip it good. So that's gonna be 1 teaspoon. 1 1/2. I mean 2 1/2. 1. 2 1/2. cinnamon. One, two, three. Of course, some cayenne. Where's the cayenne? Yep. And smoked paprika. Okay. Well, that comes next. Oh, here it is. So we want. Where's? Let's make sure this is perfect. One, two. Oh yeah, I'm gonna double it. 3, 1, 2, and 3. And if everything's okay, a quarter teaspoon of cayenne. Let's try 1/4 first, and then we'll test it to see if it's spicy enough. For some reason, that just looks like it's gonna be spicy. Don't want it to be spicy, spicy. Just want that spicy taste at the back of the throat. Cayenne and the paprika, and this are the wingers. Happy Easter, man. Yes, I am from the US of A. Is that a piece of skin? Yes, it is. I don't want skin in there. I don't kill it to have a tiny bit of skin, of course, but. Yeah, 1 more 1/4 teaspoon of cayenne. Geez, sounds like someone's picking up glass down there. Hope everything's okay. Who knows? Cats? I have no freaking clue. Trust me, I'm not gonna go down there and find out. Oh man, that's a perfect amount of spice. Excellent. Okay, now I just have to make sure this is perfect. I'm just gonna use the blender. Not the blender, the mixer. I don't know why I keep getting the blender and the mixer mixed up. No pun intended. Just make sure it's perfectly mixed here. fibrous bits in there from not getting all the membrane off. That's okay. Let's see. Okay. Looks good. I guess I just washed my hands. I just want to test that bit there. Good. I don't mind a few clumpy bits. Even the recipe says if you like the clumpy bits, leave them in there. Streusel. Move that aside. Get a smaller. I'm gonna get that brown sugar again. I already have more measuring cups. Excellent. For the streusel topping, okay, 1 cup of flour, sugar, 1 cup of, you know, more. Cup of brown sugar. Yep. Glad I didn't forget the pecans. There's 1. And 2. 1 cup of light brown sugar. Ooh, YouTube's crashing a lot. How's this connection doing? Are we doing okay? Oh, by the way, guys, please don't forget to subscribe. It's very much appreciated. Teaspoon of cinnamon, half a teaspoon of salt. Ooh, should have just left that out. Where is it? Where did I put the cinnamon? Huh. Just love that. This is completely invisible to me right now. Where on earth did I put that cinnamon? Is it in here now? Oh, it's gotta be in here then. Okay, there's my smoked paprika and my cayenne. Oh, there it is. It's right with the salt here. Okay. One teaspoon. Right? Yep. And then a half a teaspoon of salt. And chopped pecans and a quarter cup of melted butter. Not only that, but I got the pecans I do not have to chop. They're already chopped, which is nice. Very nice indeed. So what did this say? 1 cup. We want 2 cups. So let's see, 1, 2, 3. So expensive. All right, I'm gonna add the butter. Chopped my ass. Some of them are whole. Quarter cup of butter. That's unsalted. I see like grass-fed butter just the same as, it's like the difference between having grass-fed beef and just beef full of nitrates and hormones, you know? Yeah, I think it actually is better for you. Quarter cup. No, wait. It's a quarter cup in there. Yeah. No, I need the whole entire freaking steak. Melton. It would suck if I poured this into the casserole instead. Okay. Rubber spatula to get all that good stuff. can imagine that anything produced by an animal that's been living a happy life on the farm with no stress is a lot better than something you get full of hormones and nitrates from a tortured animal, you know? And I'm definitely not vegan. I like animal products if they're not full of hormones and stuff. Natural, grass-fed, pasture, you know, I don't know. I have to look into all the terms, but for that, like, they use certain terms that don't mean a damn thing. Like, I forget exactly what it was, so I'm not gonna say anymore because I just don't want to spread misinformation in case I'm wrong. I have to look it up. I'm sure grass-fed's good though. Stroso. Okay, now we just pour it in here. Into a casserole dish. Sorry, you don't get to see the pour. It's probably not a good view there, but not much I can do there for you, buddy. Just a little bit of sweet potato fiber, so it's all good. Splat. Okay, that's gonna be a good pie. It's gonna be such a good ratio too, from streusel to pie ratio. mostly flat though. Just, oh yeah, that works. A little bit. Not so much here. Don't have too much there. And some stool salt. Attending to your hounds? Smell like a wet dog. What up, Dad? Sorry, you're not going to see much of what I'm doing here. I don't have something for you to hook my tripod up to here. Two thumbs right there. A few nuts there as well. Make sure we got a good even layer here. It'd be a nice layer of streusel this time. Kidding me? I don't have to take a bath. I guess I gotta do that later anyway. Hey, baby. Hey, honey bears. Right there. What you doing, baby? Okay. God, I'm so sweaty. Try one of those. Nuts on that side. Get a few more over here. Yeah. Gonna spread the nuts around a little bit. That's what she said. Yeah, you enjoy your food, buddy. Okay, I think that'll be good enough. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. I'm just a bit of a perfectionist at times when I'm doing this sort of thing. When it comes to making things look even. Okay. All right. Oh, I'm sweating. Wash my face and stuff. And that's all there is to it. I put that in there for about 25 minutes. Yeah, and then 25 minutes, 30 minutes actually, since I doubled it. And then I take it out, top it with more marshmallows, put it back in, and keep my eye on it, because those marshmallows will toast and get golden before the recipe says they will. You don't want to put it in there during the final stretch, as long as they say to, because just because of how fast those marshmallows will cook. Okay, I'm fucking exhausted. Here. Stop looking. But for some reason, okay, never mind. We need that. So maybe something fell in the oven at some point in time because it smelled like something was burning. 7:59. I'll check it at 8:20 or earlier. 8:15. I'll check it. Jesus Christ. Excuse me. Okay. All right. Wow. Okay. So, yeah. I'm gonna put some closed. Dog food getting into that. What is it? I fucking I'm gonna wash my face and put my pajamas on and such, okay? I need to relax. My back hurts like a bitch. Just, yeah, whatever, I mean. Oh, my back. Oh, why can't I grab? Shorts. That are pajamas. Come on. Here we go. That's fine. I'll go with that. Terrific.
I just washed my face. That's why my eyes are spreadish. Hey, baby boy. Should actually use this. It's more gentle on my face. Yes, honey. Come on in, bud. You know, as soon as you see Mama about to sit down or relax or anything, you act like a big baby. Don't be doing that. This is the first time I've sat down since this morning, and that was just for the live stream. Thank you for becoming a member, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh. Frickin'. She come and lay down, buddy. I've got a fan blowing. It's feeling nice on my washed face. 8:08. Okay. Check it at 8:15. Let's see how that looks. Don't want to get too distracted here. Yeah, I'm doing good, Gia. How are you doing? Yeah, we'll tucker it out. It was a hot day today. Hot day. I wasn't expecting that. Otherwise, I would have just worn. I walked all the way to the store with Shando and everything. It's a bit of a haul and a bit of a trip. In fact, it was too much weight in groceries, so that I had to call my dad to ask him if he'd pick me up, and he did, and that was really nice. And yeah, what else? Went grocery shopping, made sweet potato casserole. We all know what a production is, a 3 to 4 hour. It takes about 3 to 4 hours. In fact, I started it at around 5, right? And it wasn't 5:30, and it's now like 8:10. It's not gonna be ready till tomorrow morning, but because that's when it settles. You want to put it in the fridge, and it has to be cold. It's like pumpkin pie. And it's so good. The cayenne and the paprika in there, and as is in the recipe, is a must. Hair takes time to grow out. I'm doing it for myself. Doing it because I want to do it. No, I didn't. When people criticize me for having a buzz cut or having short hair, like, yeah, I wish you would have long hair. Even the guys I liked, I just thought, I do what I want, you know? You don't tell me what to do. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, more long hairs. Yeah, I wish I had longer hair too. It just takes time. Glad you're back in. I feel like you haven't streamed about, or you only did game. I did not only do game streams, actually. That was like later on in the day. No, it was mostly me feeling lethargic from smoking weed the night before and not getting any sleep or working too hard, or, you know, it's like that's part of the reason why I wanted to smoke weed, is because I just felt like I deserved something to help me relax. You know, but that doesn't really help me out as much as I wish it would. Has a different effect on me as I get older. Oh, hey Gia, Shando. We went to the store today. We walked to the store together. They love him at that store. They treat him like a local celebrity at that store. Everybody says hi to Shando when he passes by. The staff, you know. And it's a bit of a long walk. And it was so much hotter than I thought it would be, dude. Like, the sun beat down on us. He needed to rest at one point. It was like 85 degrees today. And after that, I just went straight home to making my dinner and to making the sweet potato casserole and cleaning up. And yeah, I don't know. It's just been busy. I'm tired. It's Shando, yeah. Oh yes, you know what? I'll share that all that information, pin it. You know, I keep forgetting to do that every now and then. I always remember too late. Yeah, let me show you my Instagrams where you can find all my art. And if you'd like to commission me, I'll share all this information here. My Discord, Cash App, PayPal. Ugh. Come on. Oh, wait, what? Why am I not signed in? That's okay, next. Why is it making me do that now? That's weird. That's very bizarre. Hey, come on. Please. Oh my gosh, it's making me sign in now. And I do not have my QR code working like I should. Oh my god. Okay, how do I try another way? Enter password. Yeah. Next. Come on, please work. Come on. App on iPhone 7. I gotta open the YouTube app on it. Oh my god. Yes, it's me. Yes, it's me. Yes, it's me. Excellent. Fuck yeah. I was able to confirm it another way. Thank God. Oh my god. Sorry, I don't like. Shouldn't take the Lord's name in vain. Especially on Easter Sunday, but man, that was freaked me out for a minute. Okay. Shouldn't freak me out that much. Bro must be very confused. No, I'm not. My QR code won't work because I didn't get that set up at the phone store. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm confused as to what you're talking about when you say I'm confused. I'm not confused about anything. Okay. I'll share my Instagram as well. Okay. Discord. Emerald_wing_134773. That's my Discord. And my Instagram is Anna.Katrina.art. Congratulations on your recovery and hard work. Mad respect. For real. Keep going. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I really do. Whew. There it is. It's pinned. Oh, God. Yeah. Get myself some more water. Oof. Good. Plum tuck. It's amazing how the heat just drains you sometimes. I gotta check on the food. Still got work to do. So check on that. Oh yeah, it's looking good. But I would too. It's looking great. Get myself some water. Hello. Yeah. Yep. Rest in peace, Charlie Kirk. He was a good man. Totally unjust how the far left treated him. Lied about him. Like they lied about Trump in many ways. Thank you. Thank you, Clovis. I got 5 months and 1 day. Well, awesome intergalactic keyboard. Yeah, we need people like you guys on my channel who can prove that we do recover and that we are strong, that we are resilient, and that we're not just a statistic. We live in a world of a lot of fake people and a lot of people who want to label others and make them into statistics. And it's funny how millennials, like our generation grew up like we don't like to be labeled. Don't label us. Now this generation Z and onward, they all want to be labeled so bad. You know, it's like, just be yourself. We're stronger than we think we are. Don't let anyone shame you out of being a real person. It's so fucking wrong. Oh gosh, okay, how about these things? Just wash my face, so. Acne treatment. Man, this routine here has really obliterated my acne. I'm surprised by how effective it was. Yeah, my mistake was trying too much, you know, putting on too many products. You don't want to do that. Or falling for certain products because they look pretty, or you want the boring, clinical looking products again. Oh, thank you, Ivan. What year was I born? 1991. 1991. February 26, 1991. Less is more. Yep. Sunscreen is a must. Salicylic acid. That cure. Oh, thank you. Ooh, we better go check on that now. It's gonna brown pretty quick now. Hi. Oh, beautiful. Boy. Actually, a little foil on top first. Give it 5 minutes with the foil on top just to make sure it's cooked through, because it's got eggs in it. Okay, and that'll keep it from burning on top. Hot. You know, at this point, I think like 64 degrees is perfect. 64, 65. It needs to be a gradual increase in temperature, because even what I usually consider the perfect temperature seems too hot when it's been like 50 degrees, 40 degrees for a while. just gotta work it. Work it good. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for liking. Don't look behind you. You are not alone. Don't worry. I know I'm not alone. What are you talking about? My dog or my dad or Chando? Baby. Okay. Skin feels super dry though. So that's good stuff, but it doesn't make me feel like in the heat it's a different story. This stuff's pretty good. It'll make my skin feel a little more moisturized. We don't need much. It's actually pretty good price on that stuff. Not sponsoring it, by the way, but still. Skin just feels so dry right now. But that's because of that acne treatment. It's supposed to dry up your skin. That's what it's supposed to do. Yes, I do have a job. Do you ask because you assume that anyone who live streams is a loser or something? And we have nothing else to do and that I'm not doing anything, that just because you just came in and I'm not necessarily talking to the class right now, that means that then over the course of the past 5 hours or so, I haven't been doing anything? That's idiotic. Well, people usually ask that condescendingly on here. They really do. And I've seen them do that with other live streamers too. Like, do you have a job? And then the live streamer's just like, oh, gosh, again. It's just, you know, do people usually just come up and ask anybody that question? Or just people they deem losers? Because usually it's people who deem others losers who ask that question. Do you have a job? Unless it's like a family member or something who actually cares about how you're doing and such. But yeah, almost every single time someone asks that, they're being a jerk. I'm not just assuming you're being that way. Especially since you just said you're only curious, but, you know. I'm also good at painting. Want to see one of my paintings? I'll just show you one. This is an oil painting on panel. It's my best friend. That's my signature. You know, my initials, I mean. But that's my best friend, Adrian. And I paint on my live stream. And I cook. I'm also a good cook. But I guess damned if I do, damned if I don't. If I start telling people I'm actually good at stuff, they'll start saying that, oh, you're so full of yourself. Thank you. Yeah, I don't actually make that much money. I mean, compared to a lot of live streamers. But I mean, I didn't even think I'd be monetized by now. I mean, I am monetized. But I just started this in mid-January. That's the thing. I'm just starting, basically. I see other live streamers with thousands of viewers, making thousands of dollars. And I didn't even expect to be monetized at this point. I started live streaming a couple months ago because I wanted to, you know, I was trying to make a recovery channel before of just videos and shorts, and it took me a whole couple years to make 420 subscribers, and I wasn't monetized. I was working real hard at that, just trying to help and reach out to other addicts and prove that we do recover and try to do what other recovery channels have done that have inspired me. They've inspired me, so I thought I want to do that too. I want to help people. And I read, and it was someone in the comments of one of those recovery videos who said, we don't have enough channels like this, and they really helped me out too. So I decided, you know, I'm gonna contribute to that. And I didn't think I'd be monetized at all or get any money off of it, frankly. But here we are. I didn't think I'd even reach 1,000 subscribers by now, but here we are. I thought, back then, I thought making 2 subscribers a day was big. Now it's like, I mean, it's gone down significantly since, February was really good. I was like, every now and then, very often actually, I made like 100 subscribers or more per day. No, I don't know. It's half that amount, if not less. It's too bad. I don't know what's going on there. Oh my God. Oh my God, I almost dropped that. I hate it when I have no handles, man. Good thing I caught that and it wasn't so fluid. Okay, good grief. That was a close call. Heavy stuff. Yes. Okay. All right, good. Perfect. That streusel is gonna be so damn good. Put some this on top. Marshmallows on top. Let's see what this looks like so far. Sweet potato casserole so far. So far, so good. Oops. Spread it good. So many though. Jet puffed. I mean, you know, corn syrup salt is one of the most processed type of sugars you can have, but for this is better. Unless you can find a really good marshmallow recipe that doesn't just turn into, I don't know, weirdness. Yeah, it's probably just best if I use these for this recipe, just like the recipe told me to. Dessert actually. See? Now we got to keep our eye on that. Again, this is like one of my favorite things ever. I just wish this casserole dish, which is the perfect size, had handles. Like, who designed it like this? Come on. Gotta touch it with your fucking gloves in order to not drop it. Which I'd rather touch it with my damn gloves, even if they were dirty, and just have the oven kill the germs, than dump the boiling hot. I don't want to think about that. That is just sounds like a nightmare fuel right there. Requires a lot of foil, that recipe. Okay, put our gloves here. So we put those in.
never used this. Keep in here though, because I get distracted. I don't want anything bad happening to that. It's too much effort. Clear space in the fridge in the meantime. Smoothie would have been real good today. I'm gonna have a smoothie actually. Sounds really good. Yeah, that's what I have for breakfast. I'll have some sweet potato casserole and a smoothie. Doesn't that sound delightful? I know. Large curd cottage cheese is so good. Large curd. It's the best. One of my favorite snacks. Yum. Yeah, my dad likes cottage cheese too. Yeah, he likes the low fat. I like the whole milk one. I think it's full fat. Yeah. No, it's 4% milk fat. Okay. Yeah, the large curds are the best. Good to have your calcium. Yeah, now I know why I stopped liking cottage cheese as much before, because I didn't like the brand. This is good stuff. It was one of my favorite snacks when I was a kid. It's getting there. It's almost done. Let's not freak out. The Easter Bunny gave you pink eye. Yo. That's weird. I'm sorry that happened, man. Oh, those dogs are thirsty. Babies. Thank you. Actually, I didn't get my hair cut. I had a buzz cut like a year and a half ago or so. And I've been growing it out. Oh, my phone's about to die. We're at 5% battery life, but I certainly don't want to wreck this stuff. Yeah, it's almost done. It's pretty much there. Almost. One more minute. Oh, 1 second. Okay. All right. Yeah, I've been letting my hair grow out. I've been cultivating it. Yeah, that's done. Beautiful. Beautiful. Wish me luck. Ah. Now this is the hard. Whoa! Burn myself. This is the hard part because I don't want to touch the marshmallows. You know, they'll stick to the gloves. There we go. Yeah, perfect. So that's probably gonna leave a little mark there. It's okay. It didn't hurt too much. Okay, we'll let that cool down right here for a while. Here we go. Beautiful, beautiful distribution right there. La 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 la. Thank you, James. Hear that sizzling? You know, when you hear it sizzling around the edges like that, that means it's absolutely perfect. It means it's done. Cooked through. God, did I burn myself? Let me see. Let me see if I burned myself there. I mean, it feels like I burned myself. Obviously, I did. Well, I see it. Very, very little. Okay, leave that there. Yeah. Thank you. It is more of a pie than a casserole. You're right. That's what someone else said. I agree. It's like a sweet potato strudel, sweet potato crumble. You know, kind of like those blueberry crumbles, berry crumble, apple pie crumble, apple crumble that we used to have. You have that mixture of like brown sugar, butter, and whatnot, and you crumble it all over the mixture, you know. And that I like that better than pie. It's so good with ice cream. That would be good with vanilla ice cream. It's absolutely delicious. And sweet potatoes are really good for you. Let's look up the benefits of sweet potatoes. Oh, I so want to eat some of that now, but I'm gonna wait until Ooh, I thought you were falling over. I'm gonna wait till breakfast because that's when it should be eaten. Just like pumpkin pie has to be cold, you know? That's the thing about these recipes where you gotta wait for them. Ugh. But let me see. Tori Spelling hospitalized after Southern California crash. Ooh. Uh-oh. Was she a whistleblower or something? I mean, I don't know, man. I get so suspicious these days when a celebrity just suddenly dies in some way. Especially what happened to Ellen DeGeneres' former wife or girlfriend, Anna H. Look up the footage of her being in that gurney when they took her out of that car wreck. Everyone said she was burning in there. She sat up in that gurney as they were getting her into the ambulance, and they put her back down. Like, who does that if a person's alive, right? Who does that? And it was like, no, you're dead. It was like, no, you're dead. No, she got up. You could see her bare back, and it wasn't burnt. I want to show you that shit, man. I'll send it to you via Discord. I forgot to do that. That's some crazy shit. There are too many whistleblowers these days because, like, Epstein's out, Jay-Z, P. Diddy, and now everybody, and so they're desperate. That's why Ellen DeGeneres moved. It wasn't because of Trump. You know? She has way too many resources and people on her side in that regard. No. It's because she is part of the cult. And she probably, allegedly, is, part of this cult that eats babies. And she's a big part of it. And she's part of, a big
name in the Epstein files where they used code words to indicate eating human flesh. Oh, she didn't just know stuff. She partook in stuff. She was involved. She's really creepy. And Anna H. tried to expose her and her demonic baby-eating rituals. It's so sick, man. It's sicker than I ever thought, ever conceived of. I never would have guessed that this is what Hollywood... I thought Hollywood was corrupt in a lot of ways. I never thought it would be like this. Using baby stem cells from different, like, countries where, oh, no one's gonna miss them. Or orphans, or I don't know. I'd assume. To extract their stem cells and stay younger. What the hell? I don't know. And I'm just going to say it allegedly because I don't want to get in trouble, but I believe it. It's so sick. There's a spike of missing kids during Passover. I didn't know that. It's so creepy. I mean, I'd watch some of this weird stuff with you. I'm sure you guys know a lot about it too, but I've seen some crazy videos. But it wouldn't surprise me. I'm gonna look up, was Notorious Spelling a whistleblower? Next, it's gonna be, what's his name? The guy who played in Stand By Me, who was a whistleblower. Always tried to talk about the PDF files in Hollywood, and they always turned him down, always tried to protect the industry. Corey Feldman. Yeah, he's cool. I like him. There's something about him I like. And did you know that he said that Charlie Sheen was part of that circle? Like, just weird shit, man. Let me see. See if she's a whistleblower. Okay. Okay, nah. There's nothing to indicate that she's a whistleblower. Yeah, I don't know. But I know a lot of whistleblowers in Hollywood somehow end up kaput. Yeah. Oh yeah, especially these days. Like, look at Diddy. And look what happened to... I mean, Britney Spears wasn't even above or at the illegal driving limit of alcohol, and yet Justin Timberlake got away with that for so long, and they finally sent out the body cam video, and they're like, no, you're not above the law. F you. We're gonna send out that footage. You should see it. It's so cringe. When they caught Justin Timberlake drunken driving, and his agent or whoever was... Oh gosh, the way she sounded when she was trying to get them off the hook. Oh my gosh, you should let us go because didn't you like sexy back and blah, blah, blah. And he's like, I don't even know what that is. Like, the police officer didn't even recognize him. It's so satisfying to see these guys' egos being blown so hard when someone doesn't know who they are. Money is not above the law. It should never be. It has been for way too long, apparently. In some places, at least. Oh, it's a Mexico mango. Yeah, I'm just getting tired. I did a morning earlier live stream around 11:30. And then I walked to the store for my dog, did the grocery shopping, got a ride home, and then started baking and cooking. And I'm tired. Yeah, so I'm probably going to end the live stream soon. But I really appreciate you guys. Yeah, please like and subscribe. I'd really appreciate it. Yep, hours, as always. I might, yeah, actually, I need to chill. Huh. I'm gonna take some cold medicine. I need some cold medicine. I feel like a headache and a cold coming on. I don't know why. It's probably just the sudden weather shift or something, or just exhaustion, but at least it'll help me sleep too. This quote. Yeah, it's a stress. I mean, I've been anticipating making an entire Easter feast, which takes me hours, like all day long, and I knew I was getting there too late, and that, I don't know. Some other time when the weather's cooler. You want to see Shando? Okay, we'll go see Shando. Let's go see Shando, okay? And then I'm going to end the live stream. But thank you so much for coming, guys. Just so you know, it's an honor to have you all here, all you kind people. Didn't think I'd be that interesting to watch. Hey, baby. Hi. You tired? You tired? Baby, are you shy? You're camera shy? Is that why you look around like that? He gives me the side eye when I'm pointing the camera at him. But I bluff. Okay, wait a second. Okay. Okay, I'm just making sure there's no address showing on those boxes there. Okay, there we go. Can I chat with my baby? Hi. Hi. Good and be best friends. I love you. Were you so sweet and demure and precious, Prince of the Forest? You're so baby. You okay? You tired? You tired? I'm tired, baby. Just a big baby. You should see how happy he is about the weather getting warmer. He rolls in all the lawns we pass, from one side to the other till he reaches the sidewalk, and then he jumps up with so much excitement, like a happy horse galloping, and he's so sweetheart. Everyone at that store loves you. They do, because you're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. Mr. Jowls. You got the jowls for these? You have the jowls to prove it? Oh my goodness. Oh, he's camera shy. He's camera shy, baby. Okay. You rest your little, soft, velvety head. I can't help it. Oh. Oh, that smells good. I'm sure I turned off that oven, but I gotta absolutely make sure. Yeah, I'm gonna turn on the lock button. Woo. There should be like a built-in pie tray, you know, that you kind of attach to the window so that you can cool your pie on the windowsill without the animals getting it. Well, thank you, Lindy. I just actually washed my face and put my PJs on. Oh, there's the burn. You see that? Right there. I still feel it. All right. Giggity, giggity, goo. Uh-oh, I left something in there. One sec. Oh, baby. See what you look like. You've had enough to eat. Oh. Okay. Wow, Fact Man is so nasty. Telling me I need plastic surgery? For what? You know, people like that aren't allowed on my channel. What a jerk. Hey, good night, Kilroy. People trolling again, and they're so shitty. Oh, I know. Fact Man, nope, bro, no need to be nasty. Is it though? Yeah. Yeah. I'm not stressed. I just been working all day and all night last night. I was cleaning the house all night and I'm tired. I'm not stressed. Why do you think I look stressed? I'm not stressed at all. Yeah, the usual trolls. Picking you apart just because you happen to be online showing your face. Let my hair grow out. It's actually looking healthy, you know, my hair. I'm liking that because for the longest time I didn't think I could grow my hair out very long because I couldn't. Well, I had an eating disorder. And that was certainly affecting the health of my hair and how I could grow it. It's getting better. It's getting past that mullet phase, which I'm always impatient about. It's very tempting to cut your hair when you're at a mullet phase with the texture of hair I have. Yeah, the guy probably who said I need plastic surgery, he probably only sees women in porns. And, you know, or the Kardashians or whatnot. And expects us to all have duck lips and buccal fat remover. He'd probably think I was prettier like this. You know, when everyone gets buccal fat removal, when everyone makes their lips super big and everyone does that, they all start to look the same. They all start to resemble handsome Squidward. They lose the character they used to have in their, you know, countenance. Yeah, he wants a Giga Chad. But that's not me by any means. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with men that like men at all, but like, you know, don't go putting others down just because you're insecure about being in the closet. It's not cool. Yeah, I like to cut my bangs actually though. It's the only thing I want to cut is my bangs. He wants a plastic surgery fish. No doubt. No doubt. Also, like, if you get buccal fat removal when you're younger, you'll start to look much older and wish that you had that buccal fat. You're gonna wish you had it because it keeps you look. For one thing, it goes away as you age anyway, especially in women. Like the baby fat in the cheeks, it goes away as you age. Some later than others. I've always been a late bloomer in that regard. I had baby fat well into my mid-20s, and it goes away eventually. If you get rid of it at a young age, you're not going to have any of that support, and you're just going to start looking much older much sooner and wish so much that you kept it. Yeah. I'm an advocate of natural beauty. These people destroy their appearances with plastic surgery. I mean, unless it's something like almost like medical, or they're actually improving something that unfortunately gets them bullied. Say, I don't know, if your nose was turned to one side like that, you know, like completely turned onto one side, then you might want to get a nose job, and that's actually an easy procedure considering plastic surgery or whatever, you know. I mean, if you want to get that, what matters is just who you are as a person, of course, but people will bully others based on appearances because this is an ugly world, unfortunately. Beautiful world, but an ugly world too. There are ugly things in this beautiful world. No, you're welcome, Gia. Yeah, it's like they all want to look the same. Everyone wants to look like someone else. You know, that's the thing I don't get. It's like, why do you want to look like a Barbie duck? A Barbie duck hybrid. Yeah, even if there's deformity, there are natural ways to fix it. Yeah, most of the time. I mean, in most cases, a lot of cases. It is certainly riddled with body dysmorphia, and I blame social media. I blame TikTok and Hollywood and Tumblr back in the day. Man, Tumblr was so bad when it came to that sort of stuff. Ariana Grande even had a pro thinspo Tumblr, allegedly, I should say. And she's still kind of like that, man. Like, allegedly. Yeah, I don't like her. Don't like her. Apparently, she's friends with this one person because they give each other eating disorder tips on how to stay, you know, sick. That's perpetuating a terrible... I mean, you're hurting someone else too there. Yeah, she's so bad. The worst thing about her, I think, is the fact that, yeah, she's a homewrecker and proud of it. And it's so gross the way she steals other women's husbands. Like, the man she's currently with, not a man though, a boy. The boy she's with, more like, yeah, cretin. He was married to his high school sweetheart. And she was pregnant when he ran off with Ariana Grande. Yuck. it's weird that men like duck-looking women. It is. I mean, the thing is like, do they? Do they really? Because I wouldn't think so, man. But do they? Really? The only person who looks better with their lip job is Kylie Jenner. That I can think of. Maybe there's one other person, but it's because they don't like overdo it to the point where that's the first where it's like a jump scare when you see them. It's like their lips is the first thing you notice. I mean, didn't those pictures of Kylie Jenner look so, well, beautiful on the beach? Where she was on the beach and she took a bunch of photos, and gosh, I'm sorry, but I have to say she looks good. Ariana, she looks like Ducky from the Lambs Before Time. Yep. Whoa. Yes, she does. She totally fucking does. Yo, that's good. That's good. I can't believe I didn't even think of that. Because she totally fucking does. No, Kylie Jenner's dating Timothy Chalamet, who's an arrogant. Yeah. Just from looking at his photos, I can tell he's just a young, arrogant guy. And just like his comments on the opera and ballet were just distasteful, especially since like he has close family members like his grandmother or his mother. They work for ballet professionally, very professionally, like Broadway ballet, I think, like something like that. And for him to poo-poo it and put it down like that, like, of course he got that backlash, and he deserved it. He needed an ego check, you know, because he's an arrogant guy, and I don't. When I see him on the like pictures of him, and I usually just want to see what people are wearing. He just looks so. I don't know. There's something about him. He just looks like an immature young guy who's full of himself and let all this fame get to his head, you know? They should make an AI of Ariana Grande looking like Ducky from The Land Before Time, morphing into Ducky. I love The Land Before Time. I don't. I mean, I like to watch Sloane. You know, I'm interested in all this depravity and corruption and dark shit that's coming out. I mean, of course, I'm invested in that. And, but yeah, I don't take the tabloids seriously, really. I just, I don't like that shit. I don't like paparazzi and how they dehumanize, like the way they treated Britney and what they did to her. You know, that's really sad, man. It's really sad. Now her young sons, who never wanted to visit her before her when she was being controlled or her money was being controlled, she didn't have any money to give. Now they want to see her now that she has money, right? She went on this like houseboat or boat trip with her sons, and only saw him for like 45 minutes. The last time she saw him, that was the only time she really saw him, I think, allegedly. And it's like now it's like, okay, so their other source of money ran out or was unavailable, so they went and saw her, and you know, to restore the relationship with her. I think they just want money. Her sons just want money. She should be around familiar faces who advocate for her recovery and her healing, and just everyone around Britney just wants her fudging money, and it pisses me off. That kind of stuff, you know? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Aye. Well, I think that famous people, especially people like Britney Spears, are kind of open for critique. That's the whole point. That's her whole life right now. Being critiqued by everybody. Even though she was not over the alcohol limit, she was probably on meds and stuff. And she's just being used and abused. I don't like this, you know. It's nothing I can do, of course, but nothing many people can do other than, you know, the hashtag should have been Save Britney, which it is now. You know, it's not just Free Britney, it's Save Britney, because she needs actual help. I care about people getting help when they're falling down the tubes, you know. Imagine if no one came to help me when I was a heroin addict. Imagine if no one reached out and I just kept doing what I was doing. You know? It just makes me sad. It's just something, it's a little commentary. I like Sloane's commentary on these things. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Keyshawn. Oh, thank you, Brian. Yeah, I'm letting it grow out. Trying to give it some more body. Yeah, it's 9 o'clock. I've never visited Morocco, no. But it looks like a beautiful place. I wouldn't mind going there someday, actually. It's a beautiful place. Yeah, the only place I've been to abroad is Berlin. Now, I would love to visit Japan. I'd love to visit Iceland. Both of those places are pretty close, actually, in terms of traveling abroad from, you know, America. Depending. Nice. What was your favorite place, Lewis? But there's no place like London. You liked London the most? Oh, I'd love to go to London someday. Yeah, Japan is so advanced in certain ways, especially like technologically speaking. They are very well advanced above us, I think. Had to love and appreciate Japan. They invented video games, right? London is like a clean New York City. Man, there was a time in the Victorian era when London was super filthy. I never thought of London as being particularly clean. Really. Yeah. I like watching those videos of people walking up to the King's Guard and trying to touch the horse and then getting completely bitch slapped like, by the horse and the dude. Yeah, I've heard people are really nice there. Yeah, I'm from London, but it's messed up from immigration and lots of gangs. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking that they have that issue, so. Yeah, a few people have told me I look like Elastic Girl. I thought it was Elastigirl. Really? Let me see. Oh, it's Elastigirl with an I. Elastigirl. No C. That's funny. You think I look like her? Yeah, I saw this movie such a long time ago. Everyone thinks, or not everyone, but some people here think that I look like Elastigirl. Ooh. Honestly, she had the superpower that I would have wanted the most. That level of flexibility, imagine what you can accomplish with that. Or I'd want to be invisible. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Heather. thank you. I mean, as a cartoon character, she doesn't look that bad. I was an addict to drugs 3 years ago. 3 years ago, I was a heroin addict. Yeah. I don't go live all day long. I used to go live a lot more throughout the day. But I'll have a morning live stream for a few hours. Then I'll go and do a bunch of things. And then I'll have another evening live stream, usually. Last month, like just March, I stopped doing that as much, and I did my live streams more often later on in the day, sometimes in the earlier part of the day, but usually I would be doing chores and or sleeping in, and then doing chores, and then getting ready, and then doing the live stream, taking the dog for a walk, just doing all kinds of things. But yeah, it's been a little sporadic, but it has been consistent in that I've been doing it every day, unless I have something else I gotta do that, where I can't be here. It's 9:00 p.m. In the future, I would like to sell more art. I would like to have my own apartment, studio apartment. I'd like to meet my soulmate. I'd like to learn to play an instrument. Yeah, I'm getting tired, man. What's in the boxes above my head? Oh, dolls. Want to see my dolls? Whoa. Magnetic. Okay. I like Abby Abominable. I like her mineral fanny pack. Okay, we got a bunch of these BJD dolls. Aren't they gorgeous? She's out of it. I like my ghostly girl because she's got clear hands. I like her a lot. I love her outfit and everything. She's cute. And, oh god. Yeah, I love her. Love her hair. Yeah. Love her pants. Oh yeah, Deuce the Gorgon. Yeah, I like him. He's like the Medusa dude. And I love her. I love them all. I don't even know which one I like the most. I really like the Ghoulia with her electric blue hair. And this was my first Monster High doll, actually. She's adorable. I love her. She's a Draculaura. I'm not sponsoring these, by the way. And here is Frankie Steen. She's cool. I got another Frankie Steen that's like a collectible. And I have the werewolf dude. Oh, he's cool. I love him. Dragon Girl.
drag. I love her, like, tattoos and stuff. And the Heath Burns. I like his hair. That's so cool. I have an Elvira collectible with a silvery bodice. Yeah, she's cool. I have Wednesday Addams. Let's see, anything else I haven't shown you? Oh, I have Venus McFlytrap. She has really, really cool outfit. And she's like the most ripped of all of them. Look at her legs, are so toned. I want legs like that. Yo. Oh yes, and one of my absolute favorites. God, I don't know which one's my favorite. Cleo Denial. She always has this gorgeous blue streaks in her hair and everything. Oh, I love her. She's got the cutest snake pet too. And here are my other ones. These are my collectibles. Okay, this one seems like an original, which is why I got it. And I wanted to get, Laguna Blue with actual blue skin because I think she's prettier with blue skin. Here's my collectible Frankenstein, daughter of Frankenstein. Frankenstein. I love, that's like red carpet worthy outfit right there. And her silver hair is so cool. And there's, this one's pretty sick. Look at that one. That's Skeleta, I think. Yeah, Skeleta Calaveras. From like the Day of the Dead. See detailing on her face. It's like a porcelain vase or something. It's so cool. And one of my absolute favorites, actually, probably the most expensive one too. The creature of the Black Lagoon. Look at all the detail. She even has like a seaweed stand. It's kind of hidden in the shadows there. But yeah, look at all that detailing, dude. It's so cool. It's got the fishnet. And I love green. Yep. Those are my Monster High dolls. How much is one of those dolls? If you go on Amazon, most of the ones I have on this wall, right here, right there, are like 20 something dollars. I would say between 25 and 30 maybe. And some of these, like the Elvira one, gosh, it's on sale now, but it costed me a lot more. It was like 80 bucks for me. But I saw it there for like between 30 and $50 or something like that. And the Wednesday Addams, she wasn't that expensive. I think she was like around 40, 50 bucks. I mean, that is actually expensive. And these guys here, the Creature from the Deep, the Creature from the Black Lagoon, I think that was like 100 bucks when I got it. And the Frankenstein one, I think she was around 50 something on sale. And the Skeleta one, Day of the Dead, the skeleton one, that one, God, I forget how much that one was. It was a lot, though. Let me see if I can find out. My Dream Man. Oh, boy. In terms of, okay, I like a man with a good sense of humor who can make me laugh at myself when I'm taking things too seriously. I like funny guys. And in terms of just appearance, what I'm attracted to, I find John Hurt from the first Alien movie hot, and Adrian Brody's hot, and who else is hot? A younger Harry Dean Stanton is hot from Paris, Texas. Not very conventionally attractive guys, but I'm into that. Have been since I was like 13, I've realized.
when I was like 14, I saw King Kong in the movie theaters like 5 times just because Adrian Brody was in it, and he's like my age in that movie now, like the age I am now in that movie. Yeah, that was his peak attractiveness at that age. He was so good looking. Let's see here. Look at Monster High. Oop. Look at one of the ones that I have here. Yeah, this one, the one with the balloon, with the pink curly hair, kind of like a looks like a pink afro, kinda, but not really. It's just like a big bunch of curly hair and a ponytail. She's got bangs, the pink hair. That's $23. Yeah, but some of them are like $60. Ooh, this more original one, this Draculaura, is $88. So there's a range of it. And that's a cute Frankie Steam one for only $21. Yeah, the Dragon Girl's $25. They're about as expensive as Barbies. Some of them are more expensive just because they're like originals and they probably don't sell them anymore. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I think this might be my Draculaura. I'm not sure if it is actually. Maybe not. But that's $23. Ooh, they have Wednesday Morticia Addams. The Morticia Addams from the show, right? Catherine Zeta-Jones. She made a really good Morticia Addams. I love Catherine Zeta-Jones. They have a Monster High of her. And it's like $43.99. She's cute. I'd look good with next to the Wednesday. Okay, so my ghostly doll with the clear hands. That one's $26. That's one of my favorites, actually. Yeah, well, most of them. Okay, so here, my Elvira doll isn't on. Well, it's kind of on sale, but it's not as on sale as it was before. It's $70. It's 14% off though. It was $81. Okay, so I was right that I spent like $80 on it. But yeah, she's $70 now. It's kind of expensive, but she's like a collector's. I remember the Skeleta one being really expensive. Ooh, that's a pretty one. Ooh, I love her. Laguna Blue has a lot of pretty ones. Yeah, check this one out. She's so pretty. Isn't she gorgeous? Beautiful. Look at that hair. The hair's like, oh my gosh. Oh, I love the hair and the silver skin. Beautiful. Ooh, look, yo, I want to get this one someday, but it's $92. I'm definitely not going to splurge on a doll right now, but I'm trying to save my money for a virtual reality headset. Make sure I save that money. But look how cool. I just love that green hair, dude. And she comes with her. It's from the Beetlejuice movie. Isn't that cool? And I love her red outfit, dude. Gorgeous. I mean, the green hair is my favorite aspect. Oh, yeah. No, yeah, I'd love to draw that. If anyone would like to commission me for a painting, that'd be cool. Wow, beautiful. This, gosh, Fright's Camera Action. That's a Fright's Camera Action doll right there. And this Fright's Camera Action doll right here is $189. I definitely did not spend that much money on a doll. Oh, I love her look. I don't even know what she's supposed to be, frankly, but
Look how cool her glasses are. She's like a snake girl or something. Medusa girl. Yeah, she's got snakes in her hair. That's so cool. Yeah. Very cool. What else? Oh yeah, this is the, I show you the Cleo Denial one, the pet snake. Yeah, she's like $20, you know. I'm hoping that some of these will become more valuable someday so I can sell some of them. But that's all the detailing on her. I just love the jar with the heart. Yeah, I fucking love her. She's one of my absolute favorites. Oh, thank you. Thank you, XXX. X Big. Ooh, yeah, the coffin dollhouse. I saw that. That's pretty sweet. That, yeah. Dude, I wish I had room for that. Where that Shando would bang it up with the little room we have in here and bump into it. Yeah, that pink one here. I mean, there are a few pink ones, but this one's only $18. This one's not that expensive at all. I love that heart right there, the heart backpack. But yeah, she's like a cat girl. And I just $18. Ooh, they have a Coraline one. This one's, I think, is sold out. Dude. Okay, I love Coraline. I love Coraline. Look how cool this one is. Coraline. Love her. Got the cat. So cool. Yeah. Neil Gaiman. Yo, one of my friends told me I look like the female version of Neil Gaiman. Someone I know in real life said that to me. I don't know about that, but do I? A little bit? I mean, I wouldn't mind that. He's a good looking guy. Okay. Oh, this is my Golia Yelps. This one's $40. You know, Golia Yelps is usually pretty darn expensive. And she's one of my favorites. I don't know why. It's kind of rare to find Golia Yelps. I'm hoping that it becomes a little more valuable, a lot more valuable later, but yeah, she's cool. Look at the brains sweater or jacket, skateboard, brains backpack, an owl. She's the brains of the group, obviously. Or she eats brains. Yeah, I really like that one, but it's like one of the more expensive ones, like $40. Twice as expensive as a lot of the ones I got. The guy with the flame hair is $25. I'm curious to see how much Skelito was. That one I think was pretty pricey. Dude, I saw this one I really like. You know how expensive this one is? Yo, this one's $230. I'll show you how cool looking this one is. Look at her eyes. That, if I had that one, it would be my favorite. Because I fucking love it. This is how she... Okay, there we go. Look at those shoes. Scara Screams. Isn't that cool, though? Oh, gorgeous. I fucking love those eyes. Isn't she beautiful? Just look at that ornate detail. I love that green. Beautiful. I like the ghostly ones a lot. Oh, I love the fashion, dude. Oh, there's Skeleta. Yeah, she was $90. I got her on sale though. There's only one left in stock. But yeah, that's the Skeleta one I have. Yeah, she's cool. Beautiful. I just love all the detailing. Gosh, this used to be a lot cheaper. I wish I had gotten it. It was like $40 last time I checked, and now it's like 85. This is a very ornate Cleo Denial doll. I mean, I just wanted to get one with blue hair because I think she was just so pretty with blue hair, but she still got the, sorry, golden streaks in her hair. Let's look at, beautiful. Look at that ornament. Gorgeous. Sorry for all the shaking. Yeah. Yeah. So, I mean, some of them might become more valuable later on. This monster 2-pack of Morticia and Wednesday Addams is like $250. They're pretty cool. I like the way Morticia looks the most in here. With the rose. So cool. I think they will grow in value. That's what I had a feeling they might. So yeah, that's why I don't open those boxes and I collect them, because I'm hoping they'll become more valuable someday. Some of these have gotten really expensive. Oh dude, look at these look at this Beetlejuice doll. This is pretty sick. Look at this. She's cut in half, dude. And look at this. Isn't that cool? The hell is up with her neck though? It's cool. It's awesome. $174. Oh wow. Dude, I did not spend this much on this toy, but the Creature of the Black Lagoon doll that I have this doll. It's $200. $7 short of $200. So yeah, I definitely did not spend that much on this doll. This is with the seaweed stand and everything. Yeah, that one has gone up in price. So cool. Yeah, that's my favorite one. Yep, there we go. Pretty cool. Anyway, you know, someone asked about the prices, and I thought I'd show them. I was curious to see if any of them went up, and yeah, some of them did go up quite a bit, actually. Thank you, Justin. There's got to be a Nightmare Before Christmas doll. Good question. Let me see. I know there's a Frankenstein and the Wife of Frankenstein doll, just the two characters together, and it was like $800 or something around there, $600 to $800. I'm guessing this will be very expensive. And I'm not sponsoring it, YouTube. Yeah, it's weird. They have Hocus Pocus. This is $330, but it's $3 in one, obviously. Like, this is cool.
Hocus Pocus. Love it. I just have to see if they have the yeah, my Wednesday up there was like $40. Ooh. No, that's just no, that's not Monster High. Yo, I'm not oh no, I'm not finding it. You'd think I'd find it right away if they had it. Wait a minute. They do have it. How much is this? Doesn't look like it's on. See all buying options. Yeah, dude. Actually, this one sells used. Okay, because there's no new ones on sale. $600. This is the Nightmare Before Christmas here. Just 2 characters is $600 freaking dollars. That's $600. So yeah, I thought it would be worth collecting these things. Yo. That's pretty cool. They should have Corpse Bride. Do they have Corpse Bride? I'll look that up. One more thing. Yeah, they should have that. Ooh, yo. This one's $260, but I want it so because it's my favorite horror movie. Yo, look. They have Alien. They have fucking Alien. Dude, look at that. Look at that. That is so cool. The shoes. That's so sweet, man. That's so cool. I love Alien. It's one of my favorite movies. Has too many of my favorite actors in there. John Hurt, Harry Dean Stanton, Bilbo. That's my favorite one so far. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they. Oh, I can't find Corpse Bride. Oh, wait a minute. They do have it. Holy moly. How much is she? Okay, she's not on sale, but let me see. See all buying options. Dun 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 dun. Okay, $169. Not as much as I thought she'd be, but God, she's gorgeous. I love that blue hair on them. Look at the freaking earrings. Isn't she beautiful? Oh my God, look at the detailing. So pretty. Oh, that's gorgeous. That is fucking gorgeous. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Little rib cage showing through the hole of her dress. Oh, that's so beautiful, man. Gorgeous. Yeah, you'd think they'd take advantage of Tim Burton's movies for that, since they make a doll out of every horror character. Yeah, the worm's pretty cool. Yeah, that's the maggot. Now I remember. Yo, I haven't seen that movie since around the time it came out. When did that movie come out? Like 2005? Yo, I got that right. I was just giving a really rough guess. That's pretty cool. I doubt that there's a Jetsons Monster High. Yeah. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. Nightmare Before Christmas, Corpse Bride. Yeah, those are all. Oh yeah, and Beetlejuice. Those are all Tim Burton films. Yeah, I love Catman. There's a lot of cat characters too in Monster High. Julia Newman. A lot of guys thought she was just so hot. Julia Newman. She, Julia Newman and Michelle Pfeiffer made the best Catwomen. Michelle Pfeiffer actually knew how to use that whip too. She was really good at it. That was natural for her. They should have a Pinocchio one. Scarlett Johansson's really pretty. She ages like wine too. She looks better as she ages than how she did. Like in for instance, I think she looks a lot better in the Avengers than she did and in Jojo Rabbit than she did in what was the movie? Lost in Translation. Mm. Well, guys, it's almost 10. I'm gonna end the live stream, okay? Well, thank you, Justin. Well, I'm back's starting to hurt and I'm getting a little tired, guys. I'm gonna end the live stream right now. But I appreciate you and thank you for the 208 likes. Thank you for coming to my channel. Thank you everyone. Thank you, Heather. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you, Justin. Thank you everyone who's here. I appreciate you. Thank you, Lewis. Thank you, Lindy. Thank you, Hennessy. And anyone that I forget to mention, I really appreciate you and thank you for coming to my channel. All right. Thank you. Happy Easter. Take care, guys. Get some rest, Heather. All right. And if I don't see you again, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Okay, bye-bye.